Number is 1138. Which is the last four digits of your mom's cell phone number.
I was about to say no. That's you've been watching. Have you been reading that damn novel again? THX 1138. Finally, Twitch behaves. Jesus. You know, I don't think you'll ever see Joker performing Mario's job.
You're really quiet, dude.
Hang on. You know, I don't think you'll ever see Joker performing Mario's job.
Why is that?
Because you'll never see him plumbing.
Maru.
Stick that plunger into that sink. By the way, volume better?
Yeah.
I'm speaking up a bit, but here.
You know, I don't think he would. I don't think Joker would be very good in a jazz band either.
Why would that be?
Because you'll never see him drumming.
Persona plan today?
Yep.
Yeah.
You also can't. I don't think you could also call him Joker Christ.
Why ever so?
Because there's no second coming.
Yeah, he is a liability protagonist, so... Now,
You
I
can't
heard
call him
Joker...
I was say you can't call him a professional either. Because he's up and coming.
Well, I've heard he recently got rich and he's not really wanting to hang around the poor people spaces anymore. You know, because you'll never see him slumming.
So that one coming a mile away.
I was gonna say he can't play drums and he also is not very good at guitar. Why? Because you'll never see him strumming.
But he's a pretty smart dude because you'll never see him dumbing. And when he imports anime, he always imports it subtitled because you'll never see him dubbing.
Boy. Off to a good start today, eh, gentlemen?
He's never I've heard he's also never visited the Irish capital. I guess you could say he's never been to Dublin.
Okay, now we're...
Yeah.
Now it's a stretch.
Yeah. Hey, that wasn't much of a stretch. It fit the meter. It wasn't as much of a stretch as the up and coming joke, no?
Hey, that one fit the meter still.
No, it was missing a syllable.
That's because he's up and coming.
Okay, fair enough.
But yeah, I plan to play through Persona 5 on my own sometime, so I'll be dipping out to avoid spoilers.
All right. Take it easy, dude.
Laters.
Mm-hmm. He's also never been to a Thanksgiving table because you'll never see him gobbling.
Okay, that one's a stretch.
Yeah, I know that one really is a stretch. Daylight come and I want to go home.
Anytime I hear somebody say the word punch, I just think the first thing that comes to mind is daylight come and we want to go home.
Yeah, because somebody spiked the punch.
Spiked the punch? Oh my god.
Somebody spiked the punch. You got a hangover.
Daylight come and I wanna go home. Mi sete, mi sete, mi sete. De.
Me sit there with headache, with headache, with headache.
Ayahuasca is the thing that exists.
Diarrhea flows like a river.
Shut the fuck up. Yay. My game is taking its
random
sweet time.
quotes to random other quotes time.
How you do it, dude?
Ayahuasca flows like some bullshit.
When daylight come and me.
Basically, it's practically the entire fucking plot of Glass Onion.
Me when I go to the glass blowing store. I want to buy something
no, that's
funny.
The Glass Bunion. There's a difference.
Ew.
You think they might make a kid's version of the movie Glass Onion and call it Glass Bunion?
Do you think if they made a gun version of it, it'd be good, called the Glass Trunnion?
Only if it's with AKs.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, everyone. We're talking bullshit. This is nothing new.
And if it is new to you, well, you are obviously new to the stream.
Thanks for the lurk, babe.
I noticed almost everybody there has a mask on. I know that's a Japan thing, but... When was this re-released?
2022, I think.
Insert COVID joke here.
I can see it.
Sorry, guys. Adjustments are stupid.
Hey!
Went out to eat with Maruki, but I forgot my wallet. It was just a drink.
We meet again. It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change?
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. It must have been my imagination.
Not gonna lie, she cute.
Anyway, I wish the culprit would
used to
come
her.
forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job.
What do you mean by that?
Blink. Blink, blink.
We can now take him down.
Madarame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way to revert it, though.
I have thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help. I apologize for making you do this.
Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it...
If I recall, our next step...
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its rule of cognition changes the topography, I think.
Very nicely put, Lady Ann. You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic... Why does this world... Don't tell me.
Honestly, at the very least, I know it existed before...
I see.
Crap. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just... Had the thought ever crossed your mind?
Don't be so anxious. All that's important...
Okay, first, before doing anything, we have to go through mementos.
Alright, I'm gonna bust loose.
Because I need XP. We need to get to level 20 before I can take on...
Now do some grinding, and you've also got another
Okay,
trial you can do
let's
with
do this.
Takemi.
No.
Probably get some
Well then.
good meds out of it.
Yeah.
My God, I can never get over how fucking terrible.
What's up?
Oh, no.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Shot bonus?
Ice is the shadow's
Oh,
weak spot.
I don't remember what this guy's
Ice.
Ice. So Yusuke has attacks you can use.
Understand? Some other way.
And none of my personas have it right now. It's
No.
alright.
You have literally everything else, though.
You're mine.
This is my other self!
We got him on the ground! I knew you could do it, Fox!
Everyone, with me!
This'll end it!
And the curtain falls.
right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Yeah, because you didn't do shit.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Let's see, I think these guys like fire, please?
Yeah.
Matador, go down.
All enemies defeated. We're just what I'd expect of you, Joker.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
You ever tried cleaning paintbrushes? It's annoying.
The platform. We can descend from here.
You just dip them in the odorless paint thinner and then beat the devil out of them. Bob Ross taught me that.
Well, that's if you're using oil paints.
Yeah, I know.
All right, a test.
Acrylic comes out fairly easy. Same with watercolor, but if you're using oils or alkyds or encaustics in particular, ooh.
Oh, did you hear about this girl on TikTok who was making yellow paint using yellow cake uranium?
Oh no. Does she want to end up like a fucking like one of the uranium girls? Or the radium girls, sorry?
Well, she was doing it for a TikTok video. The problem is the State Department found out and are saying, where the fuck did you get that?
Yeah, yellow cake is enriched.
Jonah. There.
That's weapons grade shit.
Look down!
No
That was
sudden movement.
incredible, Joker!
Do it.
Okay, guys.
Hey. Child's play.
So that is about one of the worst substances I've heard made into paint, honestly. And this is coming from the same. This is coming from the same planet that's made the same like civilization and humanity that has made paint out of mummy remains.
But yeah, basically, she did a TikTok where she was making this uranium yellow paint, and
Sure is full of information.
people immediately reported her to the Nuclear Commission.
As they should have. Where the hell did she get a hold of that?
No idea.
Good one, Joker.
Oh, it missed one.
I am thou. Goemon.
First, I'm not a prop for your sexual fantasies. Hey, Dragon Team.
Hey, DT, figured you'd show up.
That's all.
I'm grinding right now because I need to get to level 20 if I'm going to take on Chaturame.
Spotted. Let's
So I'm kind of grinding at the moment.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Oh, did you hear that George Foreman passed on?
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, Chaturame.
Persona.
He is no Chad. He's a virgin.
Yeah.
Pervert.
There.
Ooh, very nice. Boom time.
All according to...
Nice work, team.
You know, in all honesty, you probably could have just saved the HP and opened fire.
True, but...
That was a gun vulnerability. But it worked.
But I wanted it to be cool.
Okay.
They were too weak to bomb.
And when it comes to bosses in Persona 5 Royal, it's best to grind to a certain level because the game will gladly remind you by beating your ass.
Persona. You're mine.
I think you can gun that fairy down at least.
PerSnurda!
Or curse her to death.
All right.
There.
Those are mandrakes. They need fire.
Victory.
No,
Or
they don't.
firearms. That works.
All right. That's all.
Get the fuck out of here. I know if I stick around too long, I'm gonna have the Reaper after me. Salamada gives the Phantom high amounts of HP and SP? No.
We're the better team.
What the hell? Yeah, I just realized I gave him really high SP. What is going on?
They all got 777. What the hell?
I'm not done.
And it's locked 777.
Oh. Oops, I hit the wrong button.
Keep it going, Fox. Let's do this. Dance, Carmen.
Victory is ours.
Nice work, team.
All
Probably have to check that out after he gets out of
Easy
Mementos.
win. They were nothing.
I didn't notice that. Honestly.
Yeah, me neither. I didn't notice that. What the hell?
Anybody accuses Kiske of cheating, it's accidental in this case.
All right. The first move is off.
Yeah, what the hell? Like, why did it give me that much?
Like, fucking 777. Okay, it only has it for Ryuji and Joker, it seems, because Ans is 127, and I can't see Yusuke's behind your head. 777.
Yeah.
So Ans is, it's all the dudes! Why do all the dudes have all the SP? Joker's got a shit. And the HP is usually double from where it was.
Who's next?
A spectacular victory.
There we are. Might have been a save glitch.
Move sometime.
Yeah, I think so. Or something. I think one of my mods might be around here. I need to fix
Yeah,
something.
because I noticed after you used
Okay.
an SP ability on Joker.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Nothing in here.
Might need to make sure to use one on Ryuji and also on Yusuke.
All right.
Okay, there we go. Now it's back to normal.
Alright.
It's time. There.
Much more reasonable.
Two enemies down for Joker.
Persona. No. Let's go.
This is our chance. You can hit their
isn't it.
weakness.
Matador. Go down.
Well, on to the next try.
Yeah, I think it's one of my mods that's doing that.
Hmm.
Hey, leveled up our sin.
The platform.
Hey, bird.
Hey, bird. I'm
And
grinding.
she's in the waiting room. Should I drag her in?
Yeah, bring her in.
Alright. Birdie, bird.
Hi. Probably tell how I'm feeling today by how low and monotone my voice is.
Now's our chance to
Well, we're
Okay,
so glad
you.
to have you.
I'm assuming that these devil guys have the giant horn coming out of their penis because it's trying to be a penis monster.
Well, they are incubus, so... So pardon me while they burst into flames.
We all did great, huh? Nice work, team.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
Yeah, see, yeah, see, yeah. There you go. I made the stupid music joke because, by God, I may not be feeling well, but I'm going to make silly references if I can.
Wait, we've seen the Mara. I don't think Kiske has, but Bird might have. We know exactly what it is.
Nice work.
Isn't it the giant penis monster in the chariot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The giant tentacle penis, yes.
Child.
Kiske, I noticed you don't have a feed stream to Discord today.
Oh, hold on.
Alright, the first move.
I'll take the penis mightier for 400. That's the pen is mightier, Mr. Connery.
There we go.
Go down.
Now I can hear the wonderful music.
From you, Joker.
Okay.
They were nothing. Woo!
My little Morgana is lurking about.
Can we call it?
Because unlike Morgana, who suggests when you should go to bed,
Some other way.
my boy and I should stay up and play with him.
This enemy's weak to wind. It's weak against gunfire. Bring out the artillery. Looking cool, Joker.
If you've got Dream Needle in one of your personas, you use that.
Ravage them.
Joker took one out. All right. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
No.
We're done here. Let's go.
A spectacular.
I beat Persona 5 Royal last week. I think I'm gonna replay Persona 5 and afterwards start my new game plus run for Persona 5 Royal.
Ah,
A
P5
stylish
Strikers.
victory.
Otherwise known as Persona 5 the Muso game.
There's a chest.
She said scramble, not strikers.
Same thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
wrong.
Scramble is like the original Japanese name, and then for some of the localizations it got called Strikers.
Persona.
Don't worry.
Either way, the abbreviation for it is P5F.
There's also Tactica, which is its own thing.
P5T.
There are 3 enemies. Let's get them.
Persona.
Don't you know what's that?
Eat this.
Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
Yeah.
Persona. Prepare
Yeah.
yourself.
See, once again, Dragon Tame and I are in a court.
Keep it going, Fox.
East it's Scramble, and the west it's Strikers. Yep.
Panther. We took them all. That one is no joke. Be
This game's soundtrack is really good. For some of the songs, I actually like the Scramble version better than P5 Strikers, because that game takes the kind of like jazzy swing focus that this game has, and then just turns it into hard driving rock for the most part. Like the Scramble version of one of the songs in here that will show up later, Rivers in the Desert. Oh my god. Oh, hell yeah.
Not bad.
Nice.
Okay.
I love how to facilitate. Anna just drives in a circle.
Disney Pixar's down.
All right. The first move is ours. Looking cool, Joker.
I called Strikers a Muso game because it's actually like Koei Tecmo and uses the Warriors engine. So it's kind of It is kind of for Persona what like Hyrule Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors was for those two. That is very true. That is very true,
Didn't
Dragon
even
Jet.
break a sweat.
I've been told that if I hear chains, I need to start running.
Yeah, remember, that's the Reaper.
Oh, come on. We're oyster cults. Don't fear the Reaper.
Persona!
Hey, I may feel like shit, but I still got my sense of humor.
Joker took one out.
However terrible that sense
God!
Persona!
however terrible that sense of humor may be.
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona!
Two enemies.
Ryuji, how the hell did you miss at that close range with a shotgun? Come on now.
That's XCOM, baby.
Three.
Pretty much. XCOM or X. Come on! How did I miss
That
that?
was easy, huh?
What were you hearing, the Reaper?
Yep, and if you're in a dark area, immediately go back up and come right back, because a dark area is a guarantee that a Reaper will show up more easily.
Hey,
Oh,
there's
child.
the dig.
I know that they call him Jose in this game, but that's Jose. I don't care.
Jose.
I prefer the Tom Fox name for him. Precious.
He is. Small child, where did you get a car?
Probably the same place you got your car.
I was going to say the same place that babies Mario, Luigi, Peach, and Daisy did.
Go down!
We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
I still love that Morgana just drives in a circle to facilitate the
screen.
the post-mortem animation. Yeah.
Persona! Go down!
Great move, Joker. Two knocked flat.
Persona!
Oh, gotta be careful with fire on those guys. It heals them.
Kame no Uzume! You're mine.
We all did great, huh?
That'll do it.
Victory.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Yes, we know, Matt Mercer.
Ooh!
Uh-oh.
Hey, that's a rare one.
Persona!
Another region.
These guys vulnerable to nuke?
You've seen him before, so if you hit analyze, it should remind you.
Nuclear power is its weak point.
Yeah, nuke.
Persona! Shisa! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down.
Analyze is the main thing for remembering weaknesses.
I think you had a stronger version of that with another Persona. I saw Mafrai somewhere.
Oh.
All right. I could have handled that myself.
He doesn't have any Persona stacks. That's why he killed
I know that the main reason why you collect them is to combine them with others, but I have no real need at the moment. I just literally need the levels.
Kame no Uzume! There!
Nice work,
Ame
team.
no Uzume, the center of one of my favorite bits of Japanese mythology.
Another tool
That one
for
time that
mission.
she did a sexy dance to draw a Materasu out of her hiding in a cave.
Sounds about right.
Here, Wolfie, Wolfie.
Stop
Finish
it.
what you did.
Not that Amaterasu, you dang.
Try to.
China got booted to friggin' AFK. I scooted him back here.
It's so having trouble seeing. Do you
Oh,
see
is
anything,
this what you
Joker?
meant by the dark?
Fear of the dark. Fear of... I have the
Child.
constant fear the Reaper's always near.
Pretty much. So you need to see if you can find Jose and cash in those.
The flowers?
Yes, give that boy his flowers. He deserves it.
Go down.
Joker's gonna need an SP boost sometime soon.
You, Joker.
You can go back down since it won't be dark.
All right.
Huh. They were nothing.
Find the small child. I think his new name is Humpty Dumpty because he's an egg. Also, I thought about it the other day, Bird. I don't know if you know. I don't know if I've told you this before.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
You know, they never said that Humpty Dumpty was
No.
only that he had
I
a
was
great
about to say-
fall.
That's all it takes for
Though
me.
he did, though the stripy socks he liked to wear did occasion.
Oh, that one took me a second. I will not lie.
I didn't be a slow burn.
I don't know the exact history of Humpty Dumpty, but it's probably one of those nursery rhymes that has its roots in something actually more oriented to adults and darker. Like Humpty Dumpty is probably like a pejorative nickname for some historical figure that we've long since forgotten.
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox.
Okay.
But then the illustrations for Alice in Wonderland came out and never did since.
Oh, mister. Oh, mister. Hey.
So thank you, Lewis Carroll, for one of enduring
Can I ask
contributions
you
to culture.
Change mementos.
Big head.
Hey now, that kid looks nothing like Vincent Price.
Bruh. You went the wrong way, Kiske.
Oh, I know. I did that on purpose.
Ah.
Or-
Oh, to re-roll the floor. Okay.
Might be an idiot, but I'm not that big an idiot.
You're not insert politician here, so.
Or insert political figure who is not actually a politician but inserts himself into political matters anyway.
And that's where I'm gonna stop that joke. That's it.
No worries, that's as far as it's gonna go with it anyway.
All right. No match for me.
And Joker's gonna need an SP off one pretty soon.
Well, it's a good thing you got those soul drops and stuff souls, huh?
There we go. Problem solved.
Better.
You know, I always suspected African American Southern cooking was good for the soul, but this game just proved it.
Yeah, how to fully restore your magic. Eat a plate of Southern fried chicken.
Yeah!
And collard
Victory!
greens. Cannot forget the collard greens.
Okay.
I usually do, but that's just because I hate vegetables. In the words of Uncle Roger, vegetables taste like sand.
Wow, that was crazy!
Go down.
Ooh, very nice!
All according
Got
to
an
plan.
item!
Okay.
I do like vegetables. If only it was cheaper to buy and
A
keep
treasure
them.
chest! Oh!
Baptism water.
Excellent.
Not Catholic.
Baptize this monster in the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Trickster.
Unholy trickster in this case. Or since primary elements is worse.
That is fair.
All enemies defeated! Yes! Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
I should have made a joke along those lines. I've been listening to Ghost lately. That kind of vibe is in my head.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside. Oh!
You want him to bewitch you all night?
We were standing together.
Well, I mean, you definitely have to say that. Well, we shouldn't make that joke. That's spoilers for later. But let's just say that yes, I am on the square and on the level.
This move is ours! Up the pace! That's 2 enemies down to Joker!
Ravage them.
Joker took one out! Alright!
But if he brings out a monster that has holy elements, well, call him Little Sunshine.
Finish him!
Was that overkill? Yes.
That's a feat.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Probably would be a brutality considering the amount of blows.
Yeah, honestly, the Phantom Thieves are a bit closer to DC Heroes if we were going with the DC Mortal Kombat reference.
True.
I was gonna say, please don't. That game was awful.
A spectacular victory!
I was gonna say this persona can turn into quote you know who
Piece of cake.
towards the end for the holy joke, and I ain't gonna spoil it for Kiske's sake, says DT.
Why do you think I held off on my joke? Dang.
Let's go.
Dangerous one in there.
Of having a microphone that I can lean into and whisper and it still picks it up well enough to hear.
Marvelous!
Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
That was easy.
Oh, I'm already at level. Why didn't I see that earlier? Probably because I'm stupid. Is the
Granted, this
Reaper
game-
really hard?
What now?
I was gonna say, is the Reaper really like super difficult?
Yeah, what I know.
Oh yeah, Reaper's near him. Game shit.
Okay, so let's not do that.
Let's go.
I gather he's
Not down.
fond of party wipes.
Incredible Joker.
Do it.
Okay, guys.
Yeah. Well, let's put it this way: in order to even think about starting to challenge him, your party's probably going to want to be at least 3 times the level that you are. And even then, that's probably not a good idea.
Oh, okay, so sit rep, don't take on the Reaper. Do fear the Reaper. In this case.
The first move is off.
In case you can't tell what that was meant to be, that was meant.
That looks so
You don't
sad.
have enough cowbell to not fear the Reaper.
Could have handled that myself.
Suck on these nuts.
I have a fever.
And the only solution is to suck on these nuts.
Well, on to the next trial.
Insert joke not working for me because I'm a cop.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Preaching to the choir, honey.
Unless you have the most overpowered personas with the almighty elements, then don't go up against the Reaper.
Ah, yeah. Element. The only element for which there is no resistance. Conversely, it's also the only that is not strong over anything. That no persona has a weakness to.
Huh? Did you change your...
Ah, you're back.
Hey. Okay.
Ah, the boy's playing with the paper bag over there. Because he's bag boy.
Yeah.
I just love the way that Morgana sits like this, because my old cat who passed away recently, that's how he used to sit.
Yes.
The green there was kind of censoring Morgana there for a bit.
But sitting like that, you know, just like a human.
Yeah.
Such as cat.
The Reaper has no weaknesses at all. It's best to spam debuffs against him, buff up your teammates, and just spam almighty elements against him.
You forgot one element of the strategy, Dragon Tame.
Yeah.
Fucking pray to every god that you can think of.
In the end.
LeBlanc once had a famous detective character from another series appear in one of the Lupin stories.
Do you know the answer?
This is it.
Well done.
Yeah, Sherlock Holmes. Which is ironic, considering Maurice LeBlanc hated the fact that Lupin III existed, and his estate tried to keep it from being spread to the West in any way, shape, or form.
Well, then he's
Yeah,
really
ironic.
You're
Right.
gonna hate the fact that one of the characters in my superhero universe is named La Fille de Arsène.
Nice going.
The daughter of Arsène. Actually, that's her nickname.
Yep.
You can probably guess what series I was playing, or at least vaguely aware of when I made Anna Descartes La Fille de Arsène.
Remember, you should have had an invitation from Takemi.
Yeah, but if I do that, then I can't do the calling card today. Fuck it, let's just do it. We have time.
Allergies are so annoying. Well then. Oh. And
It's Goth.
Gothstock who wears frickin' Louboutins. Go to a bigger hospital.
She's a very stylish goth doc.
hey, hmm. Hello? Fine. Hmm.
When Takumi says, imagine Joker saying something to the effect of, "Yes, mommy. I mean, ma'am."
I know that Pika really likes Takemi, but I'm not going for her.
I mean, she is one of the most popular confidants in this game for a wide variety of very understandable
By the way.
reasons. I know she's one of mine. Maul got
Joke's on you, I never romanced any of the women characters, and I never will.
well, you know, everybody's entitled to their wrong opinions.
Oh, hush.
You're back.
And that's just because... Ooh, crossword puzzle.
Uh-oh! Sitting up! Should be able to help you with these.
What are the May Blues?
Okay, what have we got for our other one? Doom's partner, Gloom.
Gloom.
Doom does not have a partner!
Plant disease.
What we
1,
got
2,
for
3,
3
4,
down?
5, 6.
I'm
Dull.
trying to...
8.
White.
You know what it is?
Malaise, yep. Mm-hmm, good one. Yeah, the other down was Blight, yeah.
Plant
All right.
disease blight.
Nice.
Well,
Coffee, 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 coffee.
If you look over to the left side of the bar, he actually has coffee siphons.
Yep.
Which is the most
inefficient, but good.
It's the most inefficient way to make coffee, but it's the best one because it gets all the flavor out of the coffee.
I mean, he is an agent. In all of the good ways, mind.
There's that social services I was waiting for. They come around pretty often to make sure this guy's not getting in any trouble. You want me to introduce you? I have nothing better to do. I guess I should explain what's going on. He might try to drop around when I'm not short on cash right now. He looks pretty friendly, yeah. Don't let him fool you. It's all an act. I have to say, though, I'm surprised you were quick-witted enough to pull that stuff out. Really save me back there. Thanks.
Oh, there's so much more to this, and you are only gonna get more mad at that guy.
Yeah, it's too bad you didn't end up going to Mementos on this day, because, you know...
Yeah, but that's alright. Hey, rank up!
Alright.
You are now considerate.
Hell yeah. Hold on 1 second, guys.
I don't know why, but right now, this particular music right now is kind of reminding me of some of the bad music on Good Eats. Music on Good Eats. Probably from the later seasons, honestly.
Stood. How's the scene?
There's a boy on top of my fridge.
Hello? Indeed.
Okay.
It's time to kick an artist's ass. Wait.
And chew bubble gum.
Wait, no.
I'm all out of ass.
Oh wait, no, he's a plagiarist artist, so it's time to kick a Gen AI proponent's ass.
Then it's just
A calling card. He is famous after all. He has often received...
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is...
Wait. Are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable
buddy.
at best.
Hey,
You
buddy.
should do it then, Yusuke.
You wanna say hi to everybody, bud?
No, it'll end with him
Hey,
figuring
cool.
it out.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it
Kiske,
cooler.
did you hear that Ferrari
Simon
got
Collins.
double DQ'd at China?
Wait, what happened?
Interesting. It shall become proof
Hamilton's
that the
skid
phantom
plate
thieves do
was worn too much, and I think Leclerc had like some kind of under. There were like
Oh.
at
It's
least
decided
3 Weybridge DQs at China.
Wow.
And then there's Red Bull and Racing Bulls,
All
which
that's left
what
is to
the
make the
fuck
treasure
is going on?
You guys
2
better come
races
fully
in,
prepared.
this season's a shit show.
Well, I don't care anymore because Checo's not in it.
Boot his replacement out pretty soon. Rumors are they're booting Lawson out.
From what I understand, the problem there is that the RB cars are primarily designed for one driver, which is a terrible way to get a car that works well for more than one driver.
So can we have everyone apologize to
Checo. Yep.
Checo now?
I never blamed him to begin with.
Yeah, every F1 they did. Oh, the reason why he's so slow is because he can't really drive the car. It's because
He's washed. Checo's washed.
I'll just use this
No, it wasn't.
See?
no, it turns out it's just that the car was designed for one person and one person only.
So, somebody washed, but it ain't Checo. It's probably the engineer team.
Well then.
I love the references that they put in on the
Guy
DVDs.
McVer. Ooh.
Just
Yeah,
straight
think
up
of it
gam
as-
to the number.
Yep. Showtime.
Now you gotta read that like fucking Beetlejuice. It's showtime.
See, now this goes to show where my brain went. I was thinking that we need to call
Pardon
Sting.
me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment.
Sting,
What is
mind.
it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's
Possibly also Darby Allin. He's got kind of the same
Sir
vibe.
Ichiryu-sai,
Some thieves.
great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail from the Phantom Thief.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter has been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Please at once!
Of course.
This is what you get for using Mid-Journey, motherfucker.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exam. I believe it's just a prank, but
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
of course not.
Ding.
Those damn brats doing, isn't it? Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
Oh, he angry. Look at him.
Will that do?
Yup, it was perfect.
Here right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already... We'll show him.
I'm sure you know, but to pull this off.
You know, it's honestly a surprise that no one caught him sooner. I mean, I'm pretty sure all of the people that he paints that have like 7 fingers.
Have 6 fingers on one hand. The titties are in the wrong place.
And I'm Dolphin Jesus in one of them.
Madarame is definitely that asshole to use AI to get quick cash grab in the art industry.
Yeah.
Well then. Let's go.
Not again, another rover, and I'm changing you.
Is Morgana still in his dancing in starlight costume because Kiske wants her to be.
Stop the show.
Stylish.
That's all I do.
Life won't change. And our voices ring out there. Took the mask up to be free.
Joker.
Yeah, Dragon Team, I know the lyrics version of this doesn't show up for another dungeon or so.
There's an enemy
I
inside,
still wanted to
just as
sing it.
expected.
I mean, we've got. It ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an. I'm definitely gonna shake it off.
Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. Oh wow.
How the hell did he not notice her? Homegirl could be wearing could be shooting fireworks out of her to be less noticeable.
This little kid hanging from the crane.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. This feels like we're really phantom thieves.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And
This feels less Ocean's
signal.
11 and
Good
more
luck,
Mission
everyone.
Impossible.
Joker, now!
Sorry
He's
for
just
the
tied to
wait.
the hook.
My bad.
Wait.
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
The piece is gone.
Hey,
Took the mask off to be free. Now we know that life will change.
Life Skrill change. That's specifically Skrillex.
Let's go.
Welcome to MC Escher Land.
whoa.
That way. Go this way.
Yeah, up the stairs and down the stairs and up the
Going up the
stairs and
stairs
down the
and going down the stairs and going up the stairs and going down the stairs.
I told you, MC Escher Land.
Why am I suddenly reminded of the fucking Escher Labs from Dusk? Hell of a level, by the way.
Is this another portal to...
We don't have time to lose.
For real?
Oh, there's another one.
For real?
Yep. Add it to the counter.
I didn't even have that open. Shit. Hang on.
The courtyard?
I know
There we go.
all that security would.
It
26
seems
overall,
we
1
managed
per
to
stream. Or 28,
Dude,
actually.
why is Mona getting
I
excited?
need to update.
Can't take it anymore.
Why is every treasure coated in catnip? Or silvervine?
This is the treasure?
Get back!
Whoa!
Meddlesome vermin. Is this what you're looking for?
Oh, come on now. Meddlesome vermin? Say meddling kids. We know you want to say meddling kids.
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
What made you change like this? Because can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in ties with your mother. That woman never lost her passion for painting, even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. Your mother, work she created, they're all mine.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the Yuri.
Genuine?
Someone call a specialty candy store and get this man a bag of dicks so he can eat them.
Real Sayuri?
Oh, is that meant to be him? He's little?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh.
In her arms.
That's why it was covered up with paint in the other
He's
ones.
a baby Yusuke.
It's baby Yusuke, and that's his mom.
This can't be. Mom.
Huh?
Indeed it is. This was It's a portrait of herself. A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth. The mystery of Sayuri's expression.
You stole something that personal?
Of course he
I knew
did.
at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge. Added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
And to make matters worse, I fed it to ChatGPT.
If the babe is a reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics.
Fucking
I always felt
sucks.
something was off about
Oh,
this.
brother,
You really
this guy
treasured that painting.
stinks.
You wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love.
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what. That's your my work of art, Yusuke. I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future, along with those insolent friends of yours there.
Is that me or does Kiske and Joker look alike? No, I don't. Alright. He's an attractive high schooler from Japan. I'm just some fuckboy from California who's 30.
Healthy as hell.
Shut up. Apparently there was a
what-
memory flashback showing Madarame letting Yusuke's mom from her heart attack. Oh.
Yeah.
Can't believe you're
Also, there is one other major difference between Kiske and Joker. Only one of them is voiced by Xander Bogus.
Yeah, and it's not me.
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
She just so happened in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind. If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
Wow.
You let her die?
She was
Murder by
physically-
inaction.
No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke.
We're gonna cut that little top tree branch off of your head as a starter for what we're going to do to you.
I'm gonna feed him his own dick.
You gotta cut that top knot off his head and shove it up his ass.
I think you mean cut that top knot off your head. Cut the son of a bitch up real nice. Shine it up real nice. Turn that son of a bitch sideways and shove it straight up his candy ass.
What? Here you go. Madarame lets her die by not giving her seizure medication. I got the lawn trimmer 2.0.
Much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults.
Congratulations, you got a ball shaver.
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the
It's a brand
skin of an
new
artist.
day, and the sun is high. All the angels, but you're gonna die. At first I hesitated, and now I wonder why it's a brand new day.
This isn't good. Get back.
Alright, let's see his true form.
Get your filthy penis-tipped feet out of my laboratories!
I was about to say, why he look like old world news right now?
Yeah, he's like...
You used other
Well, I guess it's time to go Picasso on his ass, rearrange a few feet.
the art you create.
Joker, don't lose focus.
You're the painting and we're the paint thinner.
Let's go.
And how many times? Grok is terrible!
Go down.
Fire heals his eyes, but his lower features no. It looks like elemental attacks in general seem to heal his eyes.
Yeah, physical for the top, physical for the top, elemental for the mouth.
Wait, what? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to that. What?
Physical for the eyes and nose, elemental for the mouth.
It's time.
Yeah, and stick to single target attacks.
You're mine.
Stupid press. No way! Let's give him some payback.
Flip him, Persona!
Blah.
Mouth's down for now.
Gun attacks will work against his. I think gun attacks will work.
Those things can come back if we don't take them
Yeah,
down at once.
gun attacks count as physical.
Panther, your defense has been lowered.
I'm in trouble.
You'll regret your actions against the mighty claws.
You.
Oh, I get it, like the logo, Holy
It
Knight.
has to be more than just our color changing.
For real?
Skull,
There's another one.
Yep.
Eat this!
get ready.
Oh, damn it.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try
I don't know
everything.
where that fucking bracket came from.
For times like this. I don't like the look of this.
Go down.
Oh, so I have to do his mouth last.
Shit.
Skull, back up. Let's give him some payback.
Go it loud.
The restoration from his eyes.
Sorry, excuse me. Sorry for sneezing on mic.
No, you're good. Those are fizz. Those will work. And down they go.
course, it can't be that easy.
It's the final boss of Attention. Of course, there's a phase 2.
Rame, who gathers a full crowd every time. I'm
What?
not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy.
Enough of your egotistic ranting. Taste the wrath of all. Do it.
I have a Tarrasque in my kit, and I'm not afraid to use it.
I'm the great artist, Mother. If you brats, then you'll witness it for your.
Ah, great.
And they're all elemental, notice.
Creating duplicates is his specialty.
Persona! You're mine. Persona!
Yeah, if you know what elements, monsters of certain elements do, that's probably a good bet.
Silence.
You also might want to heal up Yusuke, Joker, and Ryuji.
Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Damn, Carmen! Hit confirmed! You got their weakness,
Persona!
Panther! Oh, nice one, Fox!
This is my other self.
That hit its weak point!
I
Keep it
won't
going,
forgive
Fox!
you. Dare defy an esteemed elder? Damn brats! I won't forgive you. Damn clueless. Damn
I think you
brats.
gotta knock them all down in one turn, otherwise you're gonna get,
Disappear
you're
from
gonna
my.
piss them off.
Take this,
This one, Panther!
my brilliant. Take this.
Not good! Fox is in bad shape!
Yeah, if you've got a multi-heal something.
That'd do it.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Skull, your defense is dropped!
Persona! Captain Kidd!
You did it, Skull!
Baton Pass is probably going to play in your favor right now.
All yours! Mine.
Pass the baton and
I am Dao. Who am I?
Well, there goes fire.
Baton pass.
Another baton pass! I'll get him!
I think, yeah. On here.
Everyone's done their job!
What's the opposite of the lightning?
I do believe it is wind.
Wind.
So
Hamino Uzume!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
It apparently heals the real one.
no, actually that was Reflect.
I don't think
Oh.
you have any skills that'll hit.
You're mine.
Joker! Are you okay? Get ready!
Oh, Joker needs heals bad.
How about this?
This is my other self.
Yeah, whenever that little plot, those little shields go up, that's deflection.
Oh, he's just brought more of them in.
But notice this time they're not. They're only 2 different elements, which might make them a little bit easier to get rid of.
Persona! Get ready!
Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! You guys are not over yet!
You're mine.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
thou. Go ahead.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Let's go. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Lend me a hand.
I got this. Everyone. Nice strategy, team.
Persona! Goemon!
I won't forgive you. You've angered me. Crying won't help.
Are you alright?
I won't
Thankfully,
forgive
Yusuke
you.
resists ice.
You've angered me. Crying won't help. I
Oh
won't
dear.
forgive you. You.
Fox
Crying
got
won't
knocked off
help.
balance. You have to recover.
Crying won't help.
Let's go. There!
Joker, get
Ah, shit.
Too bad.
Joker, don't lose focus. There's no
And you
telling
have
what
to
else
go
will
through this phase again.
Physical up top, elemental for the mouth.
Ravage them!
The nose seems to be affected by everything.
Guess you are good for something, Skull.
Pesky brats.
Persona. You pig.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
I'm pretty sure the eyes are also what restores the other parts, so...
Very smooth.
For real?
Skull.
There's another one.
Yeah, that's another one. We're up to number 3.
I am thou. This is my other self. Persona. Go down.
Cloak.
That is so fucking Looney Tunes that I'm pretty sure David Zaslav hates that attack.
It's Looney Tunes and Monty Python. No. Looks like they've all got to go down.
I'll slather you with my...
There has
With beauty and grace.
He's beauty and she...
She'll punch you in the face. You can see me soda.
covered in gold. I don't like the look of this.
Ooh, Ryuji is in trouble.
I mean, knowing Ann's personality, yeah, she probably would.
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health. Let's do this.
Thanks.
Damn brats.
Guess you are good for something, Skull.
Persona.
I thought he said damn rats. And I'm like, hey, no, don't be dissing ghosts like that.
And now we gotta go through this part again.
Yeah, his portrait parts were reduced to a soup-like homogenate. Now it's time to around me.
Taste.
All right.
I see.
Persona!
Here is kill all the dupes.
Yeah.
I think at least you're supposed to kill all the dupes.
Remember with the dupes, stick to what they're weak with. Basic, almost anything else will just get reflected right back at you.
Baton pass. There you go.
Baton pass is a wonder, a joy, and in some cases, a necessity.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Send me ahead.
I'll be the second person. Persona.
It boosting attack as it goes along and don't hurt either.
Wait. There you go.
Some of that's gonna get
it's gonna come
reflected
back at you.
you. But
Hold on, I have an idea.
That'll do it.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
does set damage, but it does its magic.
Now see if you could. You got a lot of damage you can hit Madarame with.
I don't know if this was noted from the first boss, but notice that the shadow forms of the culprits have demon names attached to them now.
Okay, so it seems they're all vulnerable to gunfire.
I won't forgive you.
Yeah, remember to buff up your teammates and debuff. Yeah. That is a good reminder, Dragon Team. Thank you for that.
I won't forgive you.
Go, plagiarist rangers.
I won't forgive you.
Wow. I had to try and think of a riff that was kind of like the Power Rangers riff, but not quite. You know, the Vanilla Ice defense?
Yeah.
That's not right.
Wow.
Go, Earthsats Rangers.
You did it, Skull. It's not over yet.
That's ice asshole gone.
Ice, pussy.
Me when Elsa.
He should have stopped, collaborated, and listened.
Something else.
You should be able to tank. You should be able to tank.
I'm not chancing it.
Fair enough.
There.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
This is my other self. Prepare yourself.
I won't forgive you. Take this.
Guess you are good for something, Skull.
Ryuji's strong against lightning. What the hell? Okay, so we've only got 3 to deal with now.
Ravage that.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
Okay, pass the baton to Skull.
By the way, as this goes along, my jokes about these copies being made in generative AI are going to be even funnier because something's going to happen to them. It's not a spoiler if it's for the fight we're currently in.
Fair enough.
Oh shit, that was reflected.
Stop it, you brat!
You think we'll be daunted by such threats?
He does not look happy. How far are you in the game? This is the second major boss of, I believe,
This is my
7.
other self.
Damn brats! I won't forgive you.
Hey, Dinkus, you picked the wrong member to attack. Ryuji's strong against lightning.
Don't tell him that. Let him figure that out.
Call on Shantae because she's dancing through the danger. I don't like how my Hexblade was in D&D yesterday.
PerSnurda! Some other way.
Wait, there's no wind one, so they can't reflect it.
You're mine.
That's because you don't know what they're going to do to win. That's why it wasn't showing up any effect that wind would have on them.
Oh shit, wait, I can't, because Yusuke's down.
Yusuke's down.
Yeah, because wind was reflected.
No, he was down beforehand. He's not dead, he's just down.
Oh, yeah.
For times like this?
PerSnurda!
How undignified.
It's time to turn the table.
Oh, perfect timing.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
It's up to you.
Not over yet.
It's time.
By the way, I don't know if you've come across this yet, but if you're having difficulty deciding what to do with Yusuke, after a while, one of the things you can possibly say is, how do I want to do this? Nice little actor illusion
I
there.
won't forgive you. Take this!
Oh, Joker's on fire.
On fire!
Hey, something seems wrong. Could he have...
What? I, the great Madarame?
Oh, an error, you're right.
Looks like you've reached your limit. Failing to even make a counterfeit. Joker's
I
on fire.
told you,
Can't take no
motherfucker!
more of this.
Mid-journey! Stop using it!
You know that Psy attack had a really strong power against him.
Bring in a Toyota Hilux because that was a technical.
The Joker's burning, that's why he's taking damage.
Yeah, the recover oil should do it.
I have one. I think I have one in here that's specifically for burn damage.
This one.
PerSnurda! Eat this!
How undignified.
It's time to turn
PerSnurda!
the tables.
Goemon, strike! Lend me a hand. Gotcha.
Pass the baton and follow up.
And he's down.
Give my regards to co-pilot, motherfucker.
Your diffusion wasn't very stable.
Damn.
All right, level up.
23.
Well done on your new skill.
This new skill.
Yeah, they say nobody likes you when you're
I'd like
23.
to try this skill soon.
First, I'm not a prop for your sexual fantasies.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this
Bullshit.
too.
Excuses now?
The art world revolves around money after all. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for.
I mean, some of the best clothes I have are from Torrid, but they don't advertise that they're from Torrid. Just a plain old comfortable black
Return to
t-shirt.
yourself in reality and confess your crimes.
A nice plain old comfortable teal
You're not
blouse.
going to kill me.
Swear it!
And the most gothy looking sports bra I've ever worn that is also very comfortable.
What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
Try and fool us.
I don't
Roman
have any
Sionis?
energy left to pull such petty tricks.
Comics joke.
This
Wait,
isn't. I was about to say this isn't
It can't
DC,
be.
honey.
there was another intruder besides us within this palace?
There's no time.
Get on!
Hey, Yusuke, what should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Oh, you know, go fucking die. Save me the trouble.
No, wait, please.
Damn.
Oh, sucks to suck.
The destination has been deleted.
It would be bad
Well,
if people
eat it.
started getting suspicious of us.
Yusuke, come on.
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
He's not your sensei. He was a piece of shit.
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter. Why'd you get it black?
The Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say...
To think that this
Shut up,
painting was the
Ryuji.
source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting, and although it took some time,
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
Sayuri, your mom's name.
No. I doubt it's the name of any woman in particular. I bet it was to make it more mysterious. Just a part of Madarame's foolish staging.
Ryuji, at least you still have your
Well,
mom.
it would have been obvious that he plagiarized it if he had used the real name.
So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly, but I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Somewhere deep in your soul, you know. Use you.
Stop that! You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
It's to get back at scumbags.
Because they had to
like
be a big shot, didn't they?
society
They
in
just had to
general.
open up their mouth.
We also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of
They had to
selfish
have the
abilities.
last word last night.
Courage. huh?
So much fun to be around.
What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct?
Well, they
Isn't it? Isn't it? Even if it's a pile of
No
shit,
knowing
still
whether it'll
Billy
turn out
Joel
good
to
for
me.
everyone or not.
Well, you know, they
Still,
can cry in their
you-
coffee, but they better
In other
not come
words,
bitching to me.
It all depends on the person. The same can be said about myself right now. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces,
You really only think about...
I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
no worries. I've got us covered. Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have...
You have too many dudes.
Foreshadowing.
I'm aware.
We'll try and
I've seen
live
the
up to
artwork.
expectations.
At any rate, I'm curious.
Oh, you haven't even come across my
Our
favorite
only
member
clue is
yet.
a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily.
But there's no way to check anymore.
I know exactly.
Either one of my
Try
favorite members,
probing
actually.
Madarame.
Are you sure?
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
We should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
An artist and a phantom thief. Very well. You only live once, after all.
YOLO.
Still, the incident about this other intruder.
Don't.
That's what you only live once stands for.
I
Too
know.
many dudes I would have had
but
5
don't.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target. Goodness,
We
things are
had
going
5 Guys burgers and fries.
That's true.
Five Guys,
But I have to
the
say,
restaurant that you
you
can't
sure are
reference
something
without
special.
sounding lewd.
Hi, welcome to 5 Guys. How can we scam the absolute shit out of you today?
Oh yeah, I had 5 Guys last night. In a row?
This is our
In a
fifth
fight.
persona user. It'll help broaden our. Besides, having an eye
Let's
for
say,
beauty
hey,
as an artist is a talent you.
Still better than a fucking
An
steak and
artist?
shake.
What kind of person do you think I was? I
Yeah,
get
at least
so
we don't know
engrossed with the embodiment of
any
human
that the
desire.
founder
not
or
all.
founders of 5
comes
Guys
to the
are
metaverse,
apparently
I'm special.
sympathetic with certain
Who
groups.
could I actually be?
Sympathetic with
A
the
cat.
Red Armband Squad.
You give it a rest. That's definitely not the case. What a half-assed answer.
Last time I ate 5 Guys, I ended up with an upset stomach. I've had their burgers, and their burgers are good, but it's not worth the price.
Well, there's no
Really
way.
not.
They want to charge fucking
Tomorrow,
bougie ass
me
money
could
for
people.
a decent burger. Like,
A
nah.
man who saves those in trouble
I
in
will
the West,
readily
a man
admit
who
that I am the
chastises
girl
people that smoke
who
inside in the
occasionally
South.
has
A man who
more
has a
higher
sturdy
class
body
tastes. I like
and
to call
vows to
myself the
always
most
do
high
one good
maintenance,
deed a
low
day,
maintenance
be
bitch in
very, very
existence.
kind. I'm that kind of
But yeah,
ideal, so
like
if I
5
turn back to being
Guys is definitely a sometimes food.
They're
And
a
that's
mid. They're mid.
Don't.
And that sometime is
Where should
when
I
I
go
feel
when
like
I
dropping
become
20
king?
bucks for a
Amusement park.
meal that isn't a
movie
steak
theater.
or something.
What do you think?
Meanwhile, I'm over here. My budget over here is a pretty strict $15 a day
All right.
for everything.
Oh, right now my budget is way less than that unless I eat at work.
Yep.
Although, thanks to a friend of mine, I was able to get some shit to make some chicken soup at some point in the next couple of days.
Unless you like high cholesterol, I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah.
And I definitely wouldn't recommend going in if you're allergic to tree nuts or certain nut-like legumes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
God, I love how bluesy this song sounds.
Well then.
So much
Dude, they
peanut
use so
oil in
much-
their foods that it's already staining and leaking through the bag.
Welcome to the Velvet Prison.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity.
Why is it that the 2 guards here are 2 small children?
You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation.
Get me started on the
Our
fries.
master is pleased. You should.
However, that man's remarks are concerning.
Honestly, my favorite Velvet Room attendant is from
That is beyond
4, I
my
think,
knowledge.
because I often use a GIF of her. Margaret, I think the name is.
Yeah.
But your rehabilitation is progressing. May the devotion I have.
Lemat.
All right.
More EXP from Arcana bursts and abuse personas of the.
Fools!
It's Kitagawa. I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time, other than that, is that the
Oh.
I thought so. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. Will the same be true for Sensei? Well, I'm sorry to have taken your time. Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from... Goodbye, then.
The thick plottings. My little guinea pig.
May I read this out, please?
No.
Can I voice act this? How are you, my little guinea pig? If you're in good health, I'd like to do a test on you. I'll give you a special discount on my medicine. What if you get a nosebleed from all the excitement?
Hey! Oh yeah, actually.
Ah, simp cat.
Kidnap a cat. I'm not a cat. That's it. Some girl had this crazy look in her eyes, calling me snowball or something.
Hey!
I'm checking the fan site, see if anyone's saying anything about it.
Okay, let's go.
Cats disappeared from the city.
Well, as long as they replace it with the butthole cut, I don't think it's that bad.
Rude. So, let's see. What do we...
Alternate joke. Well, I guess that means we don't have to see CGI feline James Corden anymore. Oh yeah, oh yeah, Offspring. The background music to this game is fucking great.
Betty looks really happy now. Is it because she got a bunch of cats? I suppose. I personally think it's a bit much. With that many, it gets so loud I can't sleep at night.
There is no such thing as too many cats. Speaking of cats, hi boy. I'm trying to pet him so he doesn't rub up against my microphone.
Well then.
Right. Blessed is the person who has a cat magnet. I don't know
You need
how
three female cats and one male.
I'm a kitty aunt to two cats and a cat mom. And I'ma just dance with the boy for a little bit.
Ryoko Aino.
Yoko, I know. So I guess whoever named that person was a fan of both Tenchi Muyo and Sailor Moon.
Man.
I track more dogs than cats, surprising.
Everyone's here.
Probably it's definitely gonna have a change of heart.
Kiske and the others tend to joke around me that I'm a cat lady whenever they visit my older brother in his husband's apartment while he passed citywide cat nieces and nephew. Aww.
Listen up.
That's adorable.
Intel is on the cat abduction incidents that have been occurring in Yongen. Our target is Ryoko Aino. She lives in Yongen. Sounds like many cats have fallen victim, and the neighborhood's residents have already made complaints. It's got abducted too, right, Morgana? Seems super dangerous, and I heard that the police aren't willing to do anything about it either. We gotta help out the cat owners in any way we can. What I'm confused about, why the hell would anyone call Morgana Snowball? He's barely got any white fur. I'm doing the same thing. We may be missing a piece of the puzzle here, but I've already sent out the card. card. So where do you go? Let's solve this once and for all. Let's solve this one for all the cat owners in Youngin and their owners.
You said cat owners twice.
Cat owners and cats, yes.
You said cat owners and their owners.
AKA
Cat
the
own-
cats.
I know.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. See? I wasn't wrong.
All right, let's start.
What would your persona be? Probably the ghost. Little dude.
Knowing tarot as I do, obviously my major arcana would be the Empress. And, let's see.
Look, a treasure.
Well, there is an existing persona that could be an iconic persona. For reasons of namesake. But otherwise, one that is Empress Arcana, but themed after the Queen of Swords. Which is my... Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, Queen of Swords. Me when I'm the blacksmith daughter.
I mean, that's kind of just like my tarot card. It has been associated with me ever since I started doing tarot.
Yeah. Dragon Tam loves our.
Good. Your repertoire's growing. Well done on your new skill.
Huh? You got a new skill?
Honestly, if I had to pick an arcana for myself, I have to say it's probably the Fool. As for a persona,
Let's keep this up. Check out this new skill. Okay.
I'll get back to you on that one.
I was gonna say, yeah, Dragon Tam really, really likes Arsene. Take that as you will. Me when I look at. Oh.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Shisa! There.
They're all down.
No
That was
sudden movement.
incredible, Joker.
I don't want to give any of these up though, so release it.
Losers.
Not bad.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, whoa. Usually people would buy me dinner first, my guy. Because he says, he's just like, come on. I was just like, yeah, usually people buy me dinner first.
Okay.
Or maybe he was just referencing Colin Mockery joke from the Scenes on Hat.
Oh my god, yeah. Things you could say to your dog, but not your partner.
Colin Mockery. Funny guy, and also a legitimately good dude.
Things you can say to your dog, not your partner. Fetch!
Get off the mailman! Get off the mailman!
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Don't go pissing on the hydrant again. God damn it.
What did you just do? What did you just do? Am I gonna have to rub your nose in that?
I mean, depending on the situation.
Hey, yo.
I'm lesbian in public. There are situations where that could be relevant.
I am pansexual.
Leave me out of your Kentucky Fried Fetish.
First of all, you're not even quoting it right. It's keep your Kentucky Fried Fetish away from me. Small child.
How to kind of springboard off of offspring joke. Hello, Pan. Tell Artemis I said hi.
PerSnurda, go down.
Bruh.
Nice.
Yeah! Victory!
All right. That's all.
Old copper. Me when I... You know what? I'm not gonna make that joke. Never mind. The State Department called me if I make that joke.
There's a dangerous one in there. Boom time!
Who's next?
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
All right, a chest.
Alright, a chest! Me when I look at cute people with boobs.
You win, Booba.
Yep.
Now's our chance to
Sona.
go!
Hamino Uzume.
I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
Persona. Arsene. There. Persona. Goemon, strike.
We got him on the ground! I knew you could do it, Fox!
Slice it to pieces.
Wonder you saved my tweets. Shut up.
Okay.
Easy win. They were nothing.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
I just do this. And there.
Good.
A ring of vanity.
A chest! Talk about... Oh!
Oh gosh.
You okay?
Good bird.
I take one sip of coffee and I almost choke on.
Now's our chance to strike!
Down.
Joker took one
That
out!
guy.
Alright!
On fire.
Let me
Jesus.
handle this. Go. Yeah.
Yes! Victory! A spectacular victory!
Me to pat your back.
All right.
That's all it takes for me.
Ryuji wielding that sledgehammer like his name was Helmsley.
Woo!
Triple H.
Okay.
Hang on a second. What is my... Hey buddy, why you meow? Why you meow?
All the shadows here are...
first move is ours.
Go down. I am thou.
We got him on the ground. This I knew you could do it,
Slice
Fox.
it to pieces. The finale.
It's all about the game. It's all
Okay.
A style.
And now you play it.
Joker, a treasure chest.
Also, and the reason why the boy was meowing, he just wanted Mama's attention. Because as soon as I got over to the part of the counter where he was laying down, he just rolled over and started purring as I pet him. He is a silly boy. As to be expected from my son.
The first move is ours. Nice job, Panther. Great, huh? Took them all out.
Okay. They were nothing.
We made it to the platform. We can get to the next area now.
Not yet.
Why not yet?
Oh, we can go on. We can go to the next platform. Oh, Dad, not yet, Yankee. Not yet.
There are
Oh, okay.
shadows lurking around. Don't let your guards down.
I was saying that because you'd left to go peek around the floor. Boy, why you meow? Goo Cullen, why you meow?
No.
He is a silly boy.
Ego meow.
Cat, he's a kitty cat. And he meow 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 and he meow meow meow.
Jesus Christ.
That is a
Treasure
throwback.
chest spot.
Please stop.
I am the anti-meme. I can find a way to ruin anything.
Actually, no, that's Xterra.
No, she's honestly better at it than I am, dude. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, see, I have this little thing called hyperversion that I'm prone to. So whenever something goes to the medic, I'm like, no.
Victory
Same.
ours.
Back from you, Joker.
Is you use hyperversion, Bird. What I use is refuge and audacity.
Then
I full on reject that shit like my name was Orihime.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Or like Adam Savage, as I just pointed out.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
When Adam Savage does it, it's hilarious. When some other people
When I do it, it's a war crime.
I mean, fairy magic.
Well, in my case, it's a war crime.
Nekomata. What's
Okay.
Nekomata? What's Nekomata with you?
You should check its affinity. I don't
You
see
got me.
weakness.
No.
Persona! Arcane! Go down! Persona!
Let's say, once
I am
no,
thou.
maybe four. Never mind. That regular car review score has no context.
You said ever stop before.
Not this.
Shut up.
Love you too, Alex.
Persona!
Bitch.
get ready. How about this? It doesn't work. Hey, think about this. No.
I say that lovingly too.
I know.
I live.
any of you been called Unk? Yes. One of my coworkers' kids called me that.
I used to be called Monkey by my niece and nephew, you know, back before I figured out certain things.
Hi, Shido. Welcome back.
Sorry it took so long. I was in another call, then I had to go to another call, then my mom came back, and then I had to cook. And I'm still cooking. But the hot dogs on the
Offspring, I figure Shido's been called Unk.
Oh, of course. 3 times already. My sister just had my nephew about a couple of weeks ago. I don't care.
My persona has gained new power.
Because...
Oh, I was about to get into the cabinet with all
No,
my
I wasn't saying
was...
you have. I'm saying Shido. DJ Shido here in the call.
No, I in like out of context and said that. My cat was trying to get into the cabinet where all my dishes were. I had to go retrieve them. Because that's bad.
Even with a hand of 4 debuff fucking cards. Eat shit, Pillar.
Mentos requests will allow you to spare the enemies because sometimes they need a clear talking to as they're...
Oh, change.
Hey.
Aw, she's going to take care of the strays.
Yeah. Now then.
Ooh, the cleanup event. Welcome to the start of some things from Royal.
Wow, this video will be good when it comes out.
Well then.
How should I be? Please don't think of my mouth.
When's your EP coming
When's your
out?
EP coming out?
What, honey?
Oh,
Who are you asking, Offspring?
Make sure you close up.
Oh, he's asking Bird.
I was gonna say probably the bitch singing along with the music. If I had more confidence in my ability to record and engineer music, I probably would make music more often.
You're talking to 2 of them right now.
Gents can also buy military food rations during the Sunday shopping channel.
Like the last time I did anything like actually recording anything musical was like recording the rap that I made for a friend of mine who was exploring some gender things. That is very Alice in Wonderland themed for a wide variety of very good reasons.
A wild card with a gold seal.
I am insanely in line with like being able to do hip hop for someone who is
I heard things have been rough there lately.
as white as I am. White girl from Western Oklahoma, semi-rural Western Oklahoma, and yet I love hip hop. I don't know how that works, but I'm not complaining.
Hey, look, this is Who's that?
Hey, don't insult me like that.
I ain't insulting you. Insulting you would me be talking about Nickelback.
I don't want to be compared to Limp Bizkit.
Ain't nothing wrong with Limp Bizkit. Don't hate on it. Alright. It's cool. It's nice. It's awesome. They cool. They cool. They cool. They cool.
I'm all right
They
now.
cool. It's funny, anybody who listens to the Persona soundtrack don't listen to actual jazz fusion.
I listen to a wide variety of music. From like anime music and VTubers to Weird Al to Ghost to symphonic metal. I've even got a song from Sade on there, kind of like 80s pop jazz. Oh yeah.
Dragon Tame hates her, by the way.
Wait, hey, what?
Sade? Sade?
No, not Sade. The girl in the game.
Oh.
You guys
I
are.
was saying, what you got against Sade?
No, I'm talking about the game, Kasumi. Kiske with the. I don't have Riz. Shut up.
Yoshi.
Yes, he does.
Shut up. No, I don't.
Do not listen to this man's lies. He does have Riz.
No, I don't. I do not have Riz.
Please warn me before you do that. Al?
Remember, she's got honest to God misophonia.
Must be.
Huh? And,
So anyway, Dragon Team, we're gonna agree to disagree on that one because while she is not my absolute favorite girl in this game, she is definitely in the top three.
Paper dolls all over and prayed for clear.
Three of the people who aren't adults.
Morning, everyone. You got it. Oh no, I'm in a different.
I'm sorry.
There you are, Dutch.
Fuck off, Maruki. From plenty of hot ladies who 0.1 miles away from your area. All women around here are ugly, I'm not gonna lie.
Ugly.
We're going to
Dragon Tame does not like Maruki.
Prepping what?
Now that we can agree on.
And you
For
still
reasons
have
of...
your-
Can't remember if I brought
Yeah,
any
for reasons
still have
of,
the
I'm not
matches.
spoiling.
I'm sure the Phantom.
What you say? What you say? Sarah?
What I was saying is, God damn it, I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry.
You're talking about Dragon.
Ooh, poor.
The school already assigned the groups. At
Sorry,
random.
man.
They're
Blanks.
Oh, you lost it.
No,
That's cool.
I'm
It'll
sorry
come back
for
to you.
Yeah, I'm sorry
It's
for
okay.
derailing.
Let's just
I'm
get
sorry
this-
for
It's all right.
derailing your train of thought.
Bird. It's okay.
Me when I see an eagle in the air.
Hey, that guy.
Yeah.
By the way, fun
I
fact:
mean, the one in all the.
his voice actor is the same person who was the voice actor for
Anyone who just
Ferdinand
dumps
von
a broken
Ayer.
umbrella on the
Rest in
ground
peace,
like
Billy
this is-
Kametz.
Oh, before you trash it, you have
Yeah,
to make
that's
sure
also Joe's game.
Separate.
like this.
Whoa.
I had no idea you knew.
Oh,
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Sweet, a wallet.
anything in it?
Von Ayer in this case.
Whoa, yeah.
One of the
Going
many
spooky.
crossovers
Wait,
between
shouldn't
Fire
we take that to
Fire
the police
Emblem
box?
and
What? How was that weird?
That is one crossover that scares me.
Man, this park is trash.
well then Tokyo Mirage Session Sharp
mind.
FE.
May I have the cap on?
Huh?
Me when Jet Set Radio.
Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Although from what I understand, when it Tokyo Mirage Sessions
sounds-
get the Switch
sorry.
like updated re-release.
Before I add Taro to the
Mostly because the other main release was on.
Oh my god, is he doing the Salt Bay?
Salty.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh no!
He did the Salt Bay emote.
I come and clean the park for
and
my
that-
city, it's littered in geese shit.
And that's how you know, for one thing, when this game was made, and two, why you know he's kind of comes off as creepy for some of us. Among other reasons, which are spoilery, and I will not get into.
Oh,
You don't need to know. It's cool.
find you. So,
I'm alright with that.
They ditched me.
Ditch you? How they ditch you?
if it's
Not
all
you,
like
I'm
me,
talking Game.
That's what I'm saying. How they ditch you?
This is soup, though.
Then, thanks for the food.
Reminds me, I
I
get
wanna
to
thank
make
you,
chicken
Batman
soup
was
at some
even
point
more, so
in the
I
next couple of days, probably tomorrow.
Sorry, but I'm
I have
not even
PTSD with Maruki, to which some of you guys know why.
finished.
Yeah.
I'm also
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are this one's
Oh. Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior. So
God damn it.
For real?
Yes.
Did he actually
People
say
are
it?
discussing
No,
all
I
sorts
said
of
it.
things about you behind your back.
Yeah,
Rumors. And I know this
Ryuji
will
is
sound
sure
strange
is
since
sure
I
not
just met
appearing
you,
in this
but
scene.
It'd be if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crime sites?
I drive without a license, too.
I don't think I know of anyone who that option just to be silly.
You know what? It just hit me.
Mamma mia!
I'm sorry.
Here I go again!
There's no.
I combined his manga name with his
anime name,
animation name.
Yeah.
I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my
Child with a balloon.
Sausages. Hold on, I'll be back, y'all. I gotta get my sausages.
Combat roll.
Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay? Sorry.
Here you go, Queen. You drop this.
I guess you sleuthed me out before. Well, you've cracked the case.
Kiske for real counter one.
Figured that out too, huh? It's not bad once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Hirakurusu just rolls off the tongue very nicely. Well, that's also his manga name.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey.
Yeah, I mostly know pronounce Ren's name by the aforementioned ABBA reference.
Cat somewhere around here?
What? Ren Amemiya?
Mamma mia! Here I am! My, gonna steal a heart now!
So it would be wonderful if you... Sure I do. I'd love if you were willing.
Welcome
I
to
see.
Titania,
Sounds like
the
a
life
pretty
of
sweet
Titania. Musical references at every possible moment.
Yes, wait, that's a little overboard.
Oh,
but
fuck yeah, hanging Chad Joker right out of the gate.
I assume she's new to Persona 5 Royal.
Yes. Yes. In a year thousand.
You just fall
I've
asleep?
read in the reports that the Phantom Thief's physical abilities are more
Also, say hello to the
acrobatic than average
character
person.
that I like the most in this game, at least out of the adults.
Literally
And who-
everybody.
It seems
And
you
who
gain
will,
an
at a
aptitude
later
for
point,
specialty
be
equipment as
basically
well.
me.
Conclusion to draw be that... Well?
I am thou. It shall become the rebellion with the birth of the faith persona.
Wait, come back. Hey, Saibe.
Shelter me, cover me, hold me. We'll break these chains of love.
It shut down. It's back.
Also, did you notice something about her social link?
Academy students. And will be
No.
ending momentarily.
It only has 5 stars.
Oh.
Do not discard your trash in the
All the
bins
others
here.
have 10.
After that, we will be officially releasing it.
But we're already in our gym clothes. Would you,
Don't
let's
spoil
start with some...
Oh, I'm not.
Turns out that we could have romanced Sai in the game, but they removed it completely.
Probably realistically, if Ren had romance Sae, Makoto would have kicked his ass.
Or murdered him.
Hey.
And it's like, just a prosecutor, I can get away with it.
But yeah, no, I wasn't spoiling the game because I was only mentioning something that was right in front of us.
Oh.
Damn, they shut off the
power. How are we going to rig an alarm now?
Whoever said you need electricity to make an alarm? Give me that empty soda can. I'll to this string.
Oh.
Oh, wait. No, I see a potato over there. Give me that potato. I can make it.
Joe Guyver up in here.
Well then.
Turns out, yeah.
Morning.
By the way, the exhibit's till this week. We did what we could. Now we wait for the results.
No way, man.
Yeah. That's a good point, Dragontan. That's a very good point.
Because we're being interrogated and have God knows how much drugs are in our system during those scenes.
Yeah.
Because I get seasick easily. So much for my dream of being a sailor.
Although I like my
Alright,
answer.
people will think of sailing the high seas, they think of pirates, even though they're ruffians who plunder other ships and coastal settlements through force. For some reason, they end up getting romanticized. Mamiya.
What is the answer?
You know, the peg-legged parrot-toting historical figure's appearance became a visual shorthand for pirates? John Silver.
Very good.
That's where Long John Silver comes from. Yep. It only exists in fiction. In terms of non-fictional pirates, Captain William Kidd made quite a name for himself, I'd say. If you're familiar with the story of his execution, how he declared that he hid all his treasure in one place.
Roger.
This is actual pirates, not fucking One Piece.
I know! But the joke had to be made! Come on, Kiske, you know I'm a silly bitch. Come on, y'all know I'm a silly bitch.
Bird. Did it though?
Yes!
I know it's filthy rich for me to ask.
Yes! It was in my head, therefore it had to be made, because otherwise it would just have been spinning around in there and making me feel even worse than I already have today.
Does Luffy count? Oh, fuck off, Offspring.
Oh, he took a bite of gum.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Yo ho. What I usually say when I'm talking to people.
And now I'm just thinking back to Muppet Treasure Island, and Tim Curry playing Long John Silver. Precisely one song which he lampshades by saying, "This is my only number."
Muppet Treasure Island, in my opinion, is the best version of that story.
Well, considering like one of the other few adaptations, Planet, yeah.
I was about to say, you sure it ain't Treasure Planet?
Treasure Planet's pretty good, I will admit. But I think my personal favorite version is Muppet Island.
Hey, there you.
And now I'm just remembering one of the episodes of Phineas and Ferb for some reason. Yar, 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 this is the Ballad of Bad Beard. Yar, 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 this is the Ballad of Bad Beard.
Oh no, I know what this is.
It says that a cute maid will do anything for you.
Oh!
I know exactly what this is.
Hey. Ryuji, Sakamoto-kun, route down.
That's Yuki's. No, it's not. Shut up.
You know what I mean. Let's give it a try. Luckily,
Any fan artist watching Drunk Kiske in a maid outfit.
in the mailbox, so we can get in it. The place is all set. Hey.
I was hoping Offspring wasn't comparing you to Ryuji, because Ryuji does not have wrists.
I'm not. What does it mean that they'll do anything? We need to determine whether or not...
Just tell the truth.
I just want to punish. Yeah.
Bullshit!
See it with our own eyes.
Bullshit, Mishima!
Detail. We'll have to do this at night.
All
so
of the bullshit.
let
He
us
has
know
no
when you're
riz, LMAO.
ready. Since we'll be nice.
Oh god, I know what's coming. You are not prepared.
I know exactly what's coming.
Well then.
You are still not prepared. Call me Illidan because you are not prepared. Which I guess that would make me. Make me comparable to Liam O'Brien, which I think is actually an insult to Liam.
We'll just have to wait for now. Oh, thanks.
It's Shiho.
Oh.
I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Kamoshida about all the things he was doing. My fault. I didn't realize. So sorry.
Sorry,
I
I'm
got to
laughing
tell
at
her
something
everything.
else.
I couldn't bring myself to say it before.
Hey.
How Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him. I'd only agreed to it so I wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams, but now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench in games. Seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. In the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her. Might be right.
I may be.
I believe.
Honestly, this is one of my favorite social link paths.
Oh my god, fucking Eddie, the robot from Fallout New Vegas, wearing a vaquero Eduardo.
Thanks.
Oh, it's over in the Fallout Scrolls thing in GADE.
Rank 2 lovers.
I haven't had a lot of chances to hang out with On.
Oh yeah. Bye.
Damn, Kiske, teach me your riz. I don't have any!
Lies.
Shut up. Says none.
I don't need any, I'm ace.
And then there's me, who has Riz, but only for people who are like
I love On.
miles
And you're
away
On up,
from
so you're
me.
doing something right. I'm not going for On. I'm gonna go for someone else.
Ah, you're back.
I have Riz, but only for people who live miles away from me, for the most
Looks like
part.
Mishima's waiting for.
Which is honestly kind of depressing. Hilarious, but depressing.
My nose is all
It's
itchy.
deprarious.
Hilarious and depressing. Hilarious and depressing.
Deprarious.
Come on, let's get going.
Shout us down all you want, man. You ain't changing the truth. You do have Riz. I
I
promise.
don't. Shut up.
2 partners.
Stop
2
saying it. I'm getting annoyed at you saying it because it's not funny.
I'm not saying it because it's funny. I'm trying to convince you of the fucking truth.
Bird mute. Listen, asshole. I just said I don't want to hear it anymore. Stop. It's not funny anymore. Quit it.
I'm not trying to.
I'm
make a joke,
done.
whatever.
Man, listen, all right. But choked out. I suggest you shut the hell up. Just saying.
Whatever.
Okay.
my body, my hood senses is tingling. Does anybody know? Ooh.
So anyway, an absolute dark. Speaking of no Riz.
Don't.
No, I was only making a joke in regards to Mishima.
Yeah, he doesn't have any.
He's got the zero.
Honestly, the worst part about this particular path are ones that he wants to hear and not the ones he actually needs to hear.
What you mean by that?
Let's go home.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, if you look at the answers that were marked with the highest bonus to his friendship, they're the ones that cast up, the ones that actually tell him the truth.
Well, that sucks.
Have you had a break yet, Kiske?
No, I haven't.
Have you had your break today? Oh, that's old school McDonald's. Flashback to my childhood there.
Post nude chef selfie. Wild Duck Burger claims to have fired the employee in question. Those close to the man voiced their surprise. Police are issuing warnings for people wary of scams. Hotspots of Tokyo.
That first story from the Japanese offshoot of What the Fuck Is Wrong With You?
Huh.
Well then.
We from Tokyo, Japan, Tara.
Oh, Lord.
One who bullies bullies.
Let's do it.
Who bullies the bullies?
First save here. Next, I will be right back to the bathroom.
Break
I'll
time.
leave the music playing. Damn it. Well,
I'm gonna get me some water. Be right back.
We'll be right back after this bullshit, everybody.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Oh no.
Apparently, one of the most amusing things I found out is that during the SpongeBob episode, Cursed, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, for at least one take, they actually swore and censored it. That got used in the show, they didn't actually swear.
Yeah, I knew about that. They did edits to it.
And now I'm just reminded of that one part from the Dragon Ball Z bridge where, during the main part of the episode, Vegeta is saying a bunch of stuff that's getting bleeped out by Jace having to fiddle with his scouter, and then the stinger is version in the same scene, but it's like, son of a gum chewing funk monster.
Find a stranger in the Alps!
Get my life! Gonna have a fancy barbecue with a goddamn pig!
Why are we like this?
Because every generation from my generation to millennial onward has had access to the wonderful and called the internet.
Hey, you might as well include Gen X into that.
Yeah, fair. Although I mostly single out this in this case because we didn't start out with the internet. The widespread internet didn't really come around for some of us until we were teenagers.
I know they like to lump after 1996 Gen Z, who were not really Gen Z.
Oh, I'm on the ancient side of the millennial generation. I'm not like the eldest on the millennial side. My older sister probably would be, honestly. Like I am I am closer to the Gen X side of millennial than anything else. I'm an old bitch.
I mean, there is no.
Probably the oldest bitch in this call.
What would you call it? The bigger part of our generation, like those who were born in 99 and 98, were considered the late millennial, early Gen Z. Not really. It's weird.
Yeah, I'm from the section of the millennial generation that became as the millennium turned, which means the entirety of our adult lives has been a living hell.
It's the same with us. We got it worse because of student debt and existential dread.
Yeah. Not gonna deny that. Special kind of trauma to go right into adulthood right as everything goes to shit. Like, I was a senior in high school in September 2001. I don't think I have to tell you what that means.
I hadn't heard that. I think I was probably 2 or 3.
I think I was in like first grade.
Yeah. My sister was in first grade.
What did I say earlier about being the oldest bitch in the car?
You might very well be a server, but...
Yeah, fair.
Ain't nothing wrong with that either way.
They say age is a state of mind. Interfeeding 25 years have gone.
Is that Alex fucking jump? Yes, god damn it.
What?
Wait, what happened?
He's shilling for Musk and Tesla.
Not the
Of
musky
course,
man.
of course, he's got legal bills to pay.
That he will fight tooth and nail to never pay because he's a son of a bitch.
I think one of the things I like about this soundtrack is that it does not neglect the power of a really good bass line.
It's all about the funk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need people to put respect on funk music, because without funk, we wouldn't have no hip hop, definitely no disco or house.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is a hell of a headline. AI startup Perplexity wants to buy TikTok, open source the For You feed. Oh no. Oh, that ain't happening.
There is so much about that is an existential nightmare.
Open
Like
sourcing For You feed would take away would let the magic smoke out of TikTok.
Like, and aside from that, like, for all of the either justified or unjustified, depending on how you look at it, concerns about it being partially owned by the People's Republic of China, being owned by a Gen AI company is inarguably worse.
I just didn't get involved.
Don't give him ideas.
I'm not trying to give them ideas, even if they're listening in. Hey, musky man, fuck you.
Elon Musk, in the off chance that you're listening, every other maker of electric vehicles is better at making than you because they actually make fucking cars and not experiments.
Like Nissan.
And Rivian. And
Nissan?
GM.
Nissan is a good example. Boy!
Well, I mean, Nissan, they came out with the, what was it, the Q? I think it was.
Nissan's EV is the Leaf.
Is the Leaf. And that's a good EV. But the thing is, apart from that, Nissan has not made a single good car in the past years that wasn't called a GTR.
Yeah, my 2009 Nissan Sentra was pretty good.
I'm supposed to say, I had
Did
an
it have a
06
CVT?
Sentra.
But it probably did because it was automatic transmission because that's the only kind of vehicle I can drive.
Okay, better question. If you like really or did it just go
You expect me to be able to remember and or pay attention to that?
Fair enough.
Basically, did it shift gears automatically when you sped up?
Yeah.
No. What I was asking her was it a conventional automatic, or was it a continuously variable transmission.
All I know is that the shifter, if I like put the shifter up into there, I could manually go up and down in gear, but I never.
Then that
used
was not a CVT. You had a conventional slush box.
I know for me, the 06 Sentra that I had, it was blue and it was the special edition.
Yeah.
See, those, like an Aunt 9 Nissan, they were still good.
Yeah.
But they haven't made a good car in like 15, 20 years.
That car was a beast, and to this day, I still more.
Let's not forget about the 350 and 370Z.
Those are okay. Like, when we're talking, I'm just the daily drivers.
Oh, so like the sedans and all that.
Yeah, sedans, coupes, station wagons, SUVs.
Well, certain crap. What you call it? Certain insurances count coupes as sports vehicles.
But
so
yeah,
I discount coupes.
I am not what one would refer to as a quote-unquote car girl. Like, I follow like automotive YouTube and stuff like that, and of course I do watch and enjoy Formula 1. Outside of that, like when it comes to my driving, it's function before form and idiot-proof as much as possible.
For me, it's weird because I am a car head, but I'm not a big car head where like I know all the specs of certain things and whatnot. But if that gritty of what type of car I wanted, you best believe I'm gonna research it.
Yeah, this is the one aspect in which my personality differs from aka Sailor Uranus.
I forgot about Sailor Uranus.
I love her. I have a lot in common. The fact that she is a renowned racer and noted car girl, and I am not, is like one of the few things in which we differ. As the other being, I don't yet have a Michiru of my own yet.
For me, I relate more to Sailor because she likes music.
Yeah, like for sing. I guess that is one thing that Ray and I share. But for the most part, personality-wise, it's Sailor Uranus and Sailor Mercury.
Mercury's cool.
Ami is adorable.
Yeah, me being a music nerd, it just was, it was right. Mainly because the voice actor for Ray, like the Japanese one, when they did the Sailor Moon Christmas album,
what song did she cover?
Last Christmas by Wham.
Huh.
And just like that, he failed Wham again.
All I'm saying is she made.
Unless they didn't, unless they were playing hard mode.
No, it wasn't that. She made George Michael sound really sensual when she did that cover. If he already wasn't when he did Careless Whisper.
Yeah. By the way, side note on Whamageddon, I'm the person who actually has Last Christmas in her music playlist on, because when it comes to games like that, I don't play them.
Yeah, I know. The reason I was saying hard mode is you only fail Whamageddon if you hear the original Wham version. Covers.
Honestly, I think hearing the covers is worse. For the most part, is worse.
Well, it depends on what it is.
Most covers of that song. I'm not going to say the Ray one isn't because I've never heard it.
Do you want me to bless you? I can bless you real quick. Hold on.
Most of the ones that I have are covers of Last Christmas. Fuck. Also, yes, please.
Feel me now.
By the way, don't put it in the stream voice chat because for some reason I can't get into that.
Oh, it's because Kiske hasn't given you permission to directly.
Same here, but don't worry, I got you. I am going to put it.
Just put it in music and vibe type feeds.
You read my mind. And just for a good measure, I shall tag you.
Got it. Thank you.
Sorry, I had to duke something out fierce. All right.
About to say how many chakras?
Just a few.
The king has returned.
King has returned.
The king has returned.
I feel like this is now the time to use.
And I have that saved into favorites on YouTube for now. The video that you shared, Chido.
You're welcome.
Hit me with your best shot. Come on and hit me with your best shot.
Pat I was about to say Pat Vertitar up in here.
I mean, she was.
Yes. I mean, she's damn good.
When I'm on my commutes, if like Heartbreaker or Invincible comes, I rock the shit out of those songs.
Sorry.
What about Love is a Battlefield?
I mean, yeah, that's. But like, Heartbreaker and Invincible are in order my number 1 and number 2 favorite Pat Benatar songs.
I'd honestly say for weird reasons, one of my favorites of hers is "Hell Is for Children."
Oh yeah,
pretty damn powerful.
Favorites are setting a high bar for all the rest of them.
Yeah.
A high bar for a musician for whom the bar is already very high.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Although now that I think about it, Invincible is actually a very appropriate song for the Phantom Thieves. What are we running for? We've got the right to be angry. What are we running for? When there's nowhere to run to anymore.
Ah, you're back.
I also really like seeing like Natar, Annie Lennox, Stevie Nicks, Fleetwood Mac because it's very good voice training. I would also put Epica in that list because singing along with the lady singer for that is also very good voice training for me.
DG says, "Yes, we're back, Coffee Dad."
We're back and better than ever. Got a knack for making things better.
I did a mashup of this song.
My nose is all itchy. All right.
Oh boy, here we go.
Genius, Ryuji. I think Sakamoto has a brain, but if that's the case, then, yep.
Then we're screwed.
Last thing we need is for Amy to think for herself. Tails, we gotta do something.
Hey. Huh?
Hey.
Reference.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? What are you in here?
This is the die cast.
Alia Yakta S.
Shame we're going to roll a nat 1. Or a nat 20, depending on how you look at it.
Gone.
What? Wait.
Dog.
Such as dog.
Did you jump like that? The way this dog jumped, he looked like a cat.
Oh, my bad, man.
That was funny.
Wow, they're just gonna ditch me?
Yep.
There you are.
Welcome home, Master.
I'm Becky and I have... Hello.
Becky with the good hair.
There it is.
I'm a dad. Wait, that was a joke, right?
I don't know the mashup that I was talking about.
Oh, dear. What happens when you bring along
Oh boy.
This is what happens when you bring along a couple of people who have disadvantage on stealth checks. Shouldn't have learned that skill.
Other servant. No, wait, I'm in college. You're a homeroom teacher. I'm so done. I can't believe I some of my own students.
Hey.
Oh, it was Miss Chuono, wasn't it? That harpy. Oh,
Hey, don't insult harpies like that.
What do you mean?
Says the bird girl. Yeah, it is offspring.
Anything?
Hey.
It's
Isn't even your home address to begin with, is it? I guess we about that. Well, I'll promise keep this a secret too, so why don't we both forget this ever happened? You're cancelled, so you won't have to pay anything, okay? On that note, I'll be leaving. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Okay, bye. Yes, that's Kawakami, our high school teacher. Oh, boy.
Maybe it's Becky.
I want
That's
to ask you
Kawakami if
something.
you're nasty.
Why
Makoto.
did Mr.
that
Kamoshida
Makoto?
change all of a sudden?
Is Makoto.
That's my favorite Persona girl.
Conscience?
No arguments here. Not my favorite of the Van of Thieves, but no arguments.
It's
There are
just
no
truth.
worse
I
girls.
believe it's
There are
only
no worse
natural to
girls.
think
She's just
for your
cool.
valuable. Well then.
Hey, I better get an A+ for the rest of the semester.
I would say in that situation, I'd just be like, listen, guarantee me a B, we're even.
Yeah, an A+ is a little.
But I say, just... Uh-oh, here we go. It's Kawakami, I already know. Get to a corner by Chuomo, let's...
Yeah.
As I've been saying... Well then, have another minute. No, we're not finished talking yet, but there's been some scandals on campus. We're all being cultivated. You can actually romance Kawakami, our high school teacher, in the game. Yeah, I'm aware.
There's a wide variety of reasons. Is not
okay.
Not okay. Values dissonance, I guess you could say, for variety of reasons. But
I have a question for her.
What?
Right. Passion, you are the ideal teacher. A passion teacher is exactly what we need at the school. Sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up the hard work, you two.
Nice roll. Kawakami.
Hey, a lesson in this human anatomy. Alright, offspring, quit being so goddamn thirsty. Definitely one of those that parties look gossip and spread rumors. Oh, you mean that's all that is? Just in the background? But that did clear up her suspicion, so thanks. Can you come with me for a bit? Can't talk about this at school. I just have fun over my night job. That night and request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up in your call history though, okay? No call history means a public telephone. Let's call telephone. Let's call Kawakami when you're free and better to meet you at your room. Alrighty,
we can't trust Apple not to back that up to the cloud. Says the woman who uses an iPhone.
Oh.
You've also got some items to walk.
Allergies
how much you could do in this game.
Takami!
The exam room.
Hi, my darling.
Hello?
Well, it's our sales now. Welcome me to wash your laundry, the city armors, or make coffee and curry. Want to do something else in the game. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's helpful.
Well, I was mentioning he had a few city items. Kawakami could help with that.
Offspring is too thirsty. Crawford endays certain cells that indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. Partly because they have cases of it. I worked with a pharmaceutical company that had reached its final stage of production, but one day I was suddenly removed from my position. That chief of staff, Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made careless mistakes and rushed completion so we could use it on a patient named Miwa. Wochan had a reaction and lapsed in a critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. No, I'm not thirsty, I'm a heavy drinker. Huge difference.
They want the glory of making a new drug or fame and fortune? I'm going to say yes.
Not too late.
Well, then we'll make it
That's
sick.
fine, I guess.
Thank you, Huey Lewis.
Tip to fuck, bees.
Hey.
Man who looks at purple, just leave me alone.
All right.
By the way, notice that the name of the card is not on this particular tarot style of deck. It's because of a lot of superstition around putting the word death on things.
Well,
even though, honestly...
I'll say in Japan especially, stuff like that is
Yeah.
Not. Here's your ailments.
Although, for those of you who aren't aware of Deeper Tarot lore, the Death Guard is not actually the scary one. Now the tower on the other.
Okay, please stop.
Don't do that.
Whenever people do that to my ears, it feels like they're licking my brain, and I don't like it.
Or like that that one SpongeBob, he was like, I'm so close to it, I can already taste it.
I mean, it is fair, since I did say the thing about the distortion. It is fair that I
don't do that.
That I pay attention to that as well. So yeah, I apologize.
But at least you're aware of it. That's all that matters.
Tower Arcana.
So,
How do I put this?
never mind. The way
What kind of kid are you?
I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
I don't have any friends. It's really lonely.
I see.
Honestly, both of those
That's
answers
right.
sound pathetic.
You have a criminal record.
Thanks for the lurk, Offspring.
Okay, then last a few times. It's tough not having any However, I reserve the right to change my mind. And in exchange, sound good? Then it's a deal.
Cleaning apartments by moonlight, teaching children by daylight.
She is the one named Becky Moon.
You pulled off so many crimes while attending school.
She is the maid by
I
the
can't believe you managed that by your... What do you have?
I am. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains.
What do I have
with
to
the
say
breath
about
of the
that?
temperate.
Does Japan have an equivalent of the Fifth Amendment?
No. Not to my knowledge.
I don't think they do.
Alright.
Manage to max out Kawakami's confidant card. She'll give you a massage, and you'll be able to move more freely at night.
Whoa! Okay.
For right now, though, you have learned the ability of slack off and slacking.
Well, I mean, we know each other's... Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job. I'll show my appreciation.
Which I guess if you
Just
get
think-
the massage to be able to move more freely at night, would that be Vigoroth?
Master!
You have no idea how exhausting this job is. Promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. Little secret, just for Becky and Master. Okay, can you keep a secret? I get it.
Boy.
Thank you so much!
Oh, and don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer. See you later.
I do like how she very much still keeps concern for him, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Sadayo, darling, please don't do the baby talk ever again.
Uchiko, the story of this dog makes me cry every time. Hachiko is the real one.
Hey, hey!
Guys, how long you been reading? Yeah, the story of Hachiko is really cute, but it's also really sad.
Okay,
It's basically like the real life version of Jurassic Park. Which, wasn't that the direct inspiration?
Yes.
Figured.
Kawakami's helped you be able to slack off in class on certain days. Use this free time to do things such as reading or crafting infiltration tools. You'll gain knowledge by choosing to study instead. Please keep this trade-off in mind.
What do you want to do?
I forget exactly what it does, but there is actually a function for sleeping. It's not the same as it was sleeping in class in previous Persona games, but there is something that.
Because I'm really close to the 3rd rank, and I may as well get it while I'm.
Look at those ducks over there. Hey, they're in a row for some reason.
Now, all my ducks have flown off to different places. There's one in Mexico, there's one in Alaska, one of them got hit by a truck, one of them got hit by a plane. I don't got no ducks.
One got deep fried.
And one of them's what Minnesota calls a gray duck.
One of them's a chicken hawk in disguise. And, and the last one was just a dog that somebody put a duck costume on.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and there's also a very short, bald man who seems to be a space duck.
Have you guys ever tried deep fried duck?
I have not had deep fried duck, but I have had duck before.
Just
like roast duck.
I've had duck in both my Chinese food and at the local soul food joint.
I think I don't remember exactly where I got it. I think it was at Aldi at one point that I got like a half of a duck with orange sauce from the freezer section that I made.
Good luck with that.
Duck à l'orange.
Yeah. It was actually pretty good. Sexy technique. Chance to grab the enemy's attention.
Ask him for advice. Tell Shiho I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that.
Come on,
Yeah.
let's head home.
For someone who has issues with other people sexualizing her, Ann does use a lot of sexy stuff, but I like to think of that as like it less being about her being sexualized and more about being objectified by other people and kind of taking the power into her own hands in that case.
Ah, you're back.
Which honestly would explain why her Phantom Thief suit is the literal cat suit.
Mustachioed Surrealist.
Yeah.
Dali. Salvador Dali.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a crossword puzzle, yeah.
Yeah.
D-A-L-I.
Also, yeah, by the way, before you were kind of scrolling through it, but it did, I don't know if it's because of the mods or something, but it did actually give away the main answer to this.
Oh.
Yeah, that top one's Dali. D-A-L-I.
Paris Museum, the Louvre.
Louvre.
Nah, you misspelled it. L-O-V-U-R-E.
Yeah, it's Louvre.
Wall
it's
artwork.
spelled like it should be Louvre.
You know what it is? I know what this is.
Yeah, it's gallery. No wonder what that last across clue was.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, give me a sec. Give me a second, and since we're past that, I'll look that up for you.
Oh. Oh.
Hi.
Hey.
What?
Hey. Let's see, that was crossword puzzle 5, correct? that was the main answer. That's the main answer to the crosswords. It's not the additional answers. It's not what I was wanting.
Not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments, and today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. A lot of strays around my house. I was surprised that you requested me. Didn't think you actually would. You didn't expect me to do anything weird with me, were you? Absolutely not. As long as you understand.
Alright, so...
I'm in a maid outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. Besides, try not to get involved with my students, so. I need a nap. Give me 5 minutes, maybe 10.
By the way, I did look up all the answers to that last crossword. Dolly, of course, Louvre, of course.
You know.
The other one that was not the main answer, mural.
Oh.
Wall art.
Oh?
Wall art.
What?
I like this song too. It's a good one.
All right. Okay.
I'm going to keep that page up in case there are any questions about any future ones while I'm here.
But due to copyright issues, they had to change his name to a different one.
Yes. How about you?
Yeah, that was about the story of Hachiko. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Nice going.
Rain, huh?
Yep. Rain. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory. Falling on my head like a new emotion. I believe I mentioned Annie Lennox earlier. There you go.
Take a look around.
Ooh. The Running Dead.
Free. Hey, look, they're free.
Jailbreak drama. You will learn the proficiency in sneaking. A heart-rending drama about working in the ER, the ICU. Not so hot Betsy.
Ugly Betty, ER,
or
Prison Break, and The Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Lord.
Them serial numbers are filed off. Fuck off.
This man said, I'm about to be Dr. Sexy today.
I was gonna say that's that faux Rari treatment right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and the AKA 47 treatments.
Lord.
I like the nightlife. I like to boogie.
We like to party. We like to party.
We like to party.
Beep, 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 beep.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, y'all went Venga Boys. I was going like classic disco.
It's okay.
Baited. Baited. Baited.
Okay.
The only reason, listen, I knew about that song because of the dancing old man from Six Flags.
From the Six Flags ads, yeah.
Like,
say we all.
Like, that's the only reason why I know about We Like to Party. And then I wanted that song so much on vinyl, I found a copy of it at my record store for like $2.
Right, which one?
Lucky.
By the way, DT saying if you read certain books or magazines, you'll be able to unlock new areas for the metaverse map for the protagonist to travel to. Yes.
Okay. All right.
Now, why does this guy actually look like a Lupin the Third character?
He does.
I can see it.
Sounds good. All right, which one?
That was a Tokarev, by the way, for the
which
or
one?
Makarov, sorry, for the
A piece of shit.
Sounds good.
yeah.
All right, which one? Sounds good. Okay. Come again.
Yo, why do they have a fucking Fallout New Vegas Desert Ranger in there?
I said that before during the first stream. I was like, why the hell is an NCR Ranger there?
Yeah.
Because much like the
It's
Fallout weapons, all of
It's
them.
time.
Space.
Taking the challenge.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of very dedicated fast food fans.
Level 4 guts to talk to EY to unlock his confidant card, if I remember correctly.
Well, he's trying to work on the guts.
Whoa!
That is almost as big as a Longhorn burger from Mears. For those of you who have been to Mears, Oklahoma, you know what I'm talking about.
Why would I want to go to backcountry Oklahoma?
Now then.
Because ridiculously big Longhorn
got it.
burgers and because ridiculous. I have an answer for that actually, Kiske. Because ridiculously large Longhorn hamburgers in pie tins.
Ow.
Yeah.
Why am I suddenly reminded of the fucking Heart Attack Grill?
Please come again.
Although weirdly,
can do
Longhorn beef is actually like about the leanest beef that there is because they were not built for necessarily like fattiness or taste or anything. Longhorns were bred to be driven on cattle trails and needed to be like really, really super hardy. Which is not to say that they're not tasty, they're just lean as fuck.
Ah, you're back.
It's kind of like the polar opposite to Wagyu, if I think about it.
The exhibition is finally ending tomorrow.
Alright, I'll be right back.
The protagonist is a literal twig and I just eat a huge ass hamburger with no problems at all. Must be nice.
Oh.
Wouldn't it be nice if we ate
This man's a
burgers?
convicted criminal, yet you want to save him? His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to get there.
Wow. Yep.
I feel like right now the main two I need to improve are the charm and kindness.
Well then.
So say we all.
What's up with that old geezer?
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I tainted this. How could I?
And to make matters worse, I've been using Gen AI this whole time.
After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Put he on TV?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his
Under suspicion? He just confessed, dude!
This large-scale criminal act has...
That old man.
Also, DT, since I didn't see this and I'm just getting to that, yeah, when I was a teenager, I was a literal twig and also was prone to being able to eat a whole lot. There was actually one time on a vocal trip that I amazed my fellow choir members by eating like a large steak and a huge pile of fries at one point for a lunch.
Oof, that sounded like a good meal.
Wait a minute, I know this nerd.
Hi, Akechi.
Yeah. He said, I know this nerd.
I know that nerd too.
Oh hi, Robbie Damon. How you doing? How's Dorian?
Let you clean up the cafe and you gain points for kindness.
It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
And they mentioned the Phantom
But yeah, I used to be like that when I was a teenager, and then I turned 30.
This'll be fun.
Let's keep pushing on then. As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Although honestly, I was also kind of slowing down a bit in my like mid to late 20s.
If we continue doing this, we'll...
We may want to quiet down a little.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers.
Hello there.
Where are the Phantom Fees? ACAB, motherfucker!
Ah, yeah.
That monotonous acting of hers never fails.
What are you all doing here?
Huh. What do we look like? We're delinquents. We wanted some tea.
Is that...
We were just...
Well, all right. Just make sure you...
We wanted some tea. We're gonna spill it.
News about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
It's still light out. Man.
Hey, don't go making
Is
stuff
it
up.
any wonder they've got too much time on their hands?
Wait, you mean...
It'll be fun.
I get...
By the way, Yusuke, remember how
What was I saying earlier about my very wide spectrum of music knowledge?
It's not like he actually saw his desires get...
Oh, believe me, I used to eat a shit ton when I was younger, but now, after exercise for 4 years, taking my pre-diabetic blood sugar medications, and cutting out a lot of junk food from my life, I can't eat like I used to do without feeling like utter crap.
Welcome to getting older.
So, what do you get?
I felt that.
I'll be leaving that house.
Do you
Says the oldest bitch
School
in the
dorms.
call.
Stay there free of charge.
We all gonna get old.
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
I'm already at middle age.
You know, you could ask
She's
her tomorrow.
41, guys.
You moron!
41 in
Again,
July.
Now that Yusuke will be living
Well,
alone, it'll
well, I
be
was
easier
close.
for us to meet up whenever
A
we
few
want.
months off.
Give it 9 more years and you'll
For the
be in
time
midlife.
being, we should wait and see how this case plays.
It usually starts at around
Anyway,
40.
We should just act like normal
Really?
students
I
while we
thought it
look
was
for our
50.
next
I'm
target.
tripping.
We'll be entrusting that to you again.
Although, in fairness, millennial generation, growing up is growing up as an adult has been a lot different than it has been for prior generations.
I'll be 30 in 2 years. Must be nice, Luce.
In the year 2000.
Wait, lose? What? Huh?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely
By the way,
knew.
there's Pretty Woman.
You were sent away
Pretty
twice, almost
woman.
reported to the police.
Interrogating
Moreover,
me,
you ended up
pretty
in a museum
woman.
instead of a castle. That you're still
The
going
way
to
you
maintain
stare
your
at
habits.
me, pretty woman. Alright, let's go.
Very
Ah, Roy
Now
Orbison.
then, tell me about... There's no point in being
Or
the
David Lee
identity of
Roth, if
Madarame's
you're-
pupil can be easy.
If you've heard that version.
I remember the original.
So you won't sell out your...
Shadow DMs.
Huh? What?
Fine.
Honey?
It was around this time that the Phantom lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me, for heaven's sake. Lies made the collection of Now your next target was this man.
Oh my god.
Where'd they get a picture of me?
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was gonna say, where the fuck did they find where did they find John Candy?
Junya Kaneshiro.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Oh
He
my
doesn't
god.
compare to the
No, that's not
previous-
John Candy. That's what's his face name?
Bro looks. I was about to say, bro looks like Sam Kinison if he put on 50 pounds.
Yeah,
He look like what's that dude's name from Saturday Night Live? The big one that died. Oh.
John Belushi?
Yeah.
So.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Oh, you're thinking of Chris Farley. You're thinking of
Chris Farley.
No, you're
Chris
right,
Farley.
Chris Farley. That's what it was, Chris Farley. That's who I saw. I saw Chris Farley.
I mean, those are both of those names are acceptable answers to your description.
Full psychiatric evaluation will be.
But yeah, definitely looks like John Candy by way of
Were
Scarface.
sent a calling card.
I see, but isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic
Oh
breakthroughs?
God, look at that! Look at this dude's motherfucking five head. You see that shit?
Why dude look like he ran face first into a brick wall?
However, you must not let this interfere.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that's like someone took a very large cylinder, cut it in half, and made it his face.
Woman just had to stick her nose into this.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some... This situation must be approached with the...
And then there's this asshole!
Doug
we have
Walker, what the hell are you doing in this game?
Hello, I'm the Nostalgia Critic. I'm here to ruin things so you don't have
I
to.
shall continue to put forth great effort.
Fuck that guy.
so that every citizen
Yeah,
can live
seriously.
Hello, I'm the politics critic. I'm here to ruin this country so you don't have to.
He reminds me of Howie Mandel when he went bald.
So Howie Mandel now?
Pretty much. Who
Dude,
wants to
okay.
be a millionaire?
Listen,
Boy, don't
listen.
insult Howie like that.
Listen,
I'm not.
Howie. Okay, no, I'm going to insult him like that because Homeboy has such bad OCD. He bought himself his own house for himself, and his wife and kids live in a separate house so that his germs don't get touched by their germs.
What?
Yes, this is true.
And I call myself a persnickety bitch at work. Jesus.
Yeah, no, this dude specifically built himself a second house on his own property just for his wife and kids because he's that OCD about germs.
Then why did he fuck his wife? Did they adopt?
I don't know. Point is that yeah, he is White the weirdo. He's also a COVIDiot and obviously an anti-vaxxer.
Okay, never mind. Go ahead and insult Howie.
I feel like, you know, it would be really funny. I was thinking about this this just now because you talked about him going bald. What if there was just like he had one of those like sleeper agent triggers and he just turned into Maui Handel, just fucking pig in the mud, just like, you know.
No, you just have to say Bobby Jenner is the stupidest protagonist ever, and then he'll flip out.
Oh, that's.
Oh yeah. Bobby's world. Yeah. Also, as OCD as he is, you'd think he'd be into vaccines.
Yeah, but
not like that. Obviously.
You know.
I can't have anything piercing my perfect skin that might let germs in.
I like that better when I like that attitude better when it was a Weird Al song that was in the style of Nine Inch Nails.
Wait, he said it.
Yeah.
For real? Yep,
For real?
that counts.
That does indeed count.
What? For real?
Can't get those
31.
pretty creatures off my face. And there's more coming every day.
Hey,
Hey,
all right, let's go.
Said that they could camp out of my body. I wish they'd pack their tiny little bags and move away.
Now, we're heading to an area that's outside of where you're commuting.
Weird Al Germs. A very, very fun song about being extremely germophobic.
OCD is what it is.
Those two, they're so dreamy.
Sanporo. Oh, this is Sapporo in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Shibuya.
Shibuya. Oh.
We're going to the Shibuya train station, y'all.
Makoto just looking on at Joker and Ryuji like, they're so dreamy together.
Why is she staring at us?
Oh no, my OTP.
Hi there. Hey.
Xterra almost smacked the shit out of you after this stream is over.
I'm making fun of it, dude.
I know, but Lord have mercy on my soul. Why?
I don't know why I feel compelled to write /fic about my fellow classmates. But
Look at her.
Look at that shit.
You got me sounding like Keenan, bro. Why?
Girl, you do not have disadvantage on your stealth checks, and yet you are still failing. Why are you rolling nat ones? For the love of God, cast Pass Without Trace already.
Subtle. You are really subtle, Makoto.
I was a...
Look. She gonna appear. Appear.
Do you need the blessing?
Yeah, there she is.
Yeah. Do you need the blessing of the trickster, Makoto? Because I have a trickery cleric.
Hey.
Oh, hey, another place to do sooty clothing.
You can sell sooty armor you own. Depending on what sooty armor originally, you may fetch a decent price. For each clothing item you sell, you will obtain shop points, which can be traded in for prizes at the shop. Stevie.
Nice.
You can get some pretty good shit with those points.
Welcome.
Dude, I have 13 of these sooty heavy armors. I'm gonna just go and sell, like, most of them.
Get that money back.
Congratulations, you just got like $120.
I just got an achievement. Trash into treasure. Sold old clothing at Furugi no Nuenchi.
Whoa.
Auto Moscow.
Whoa.
Old ghastly dress, old Cheongsam.
Cheongsam. Man, I was like, that's kind of weird. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Hi, what a coincidence.
Girl,
I just
girl
doing
just kissed me
research.
already.
I'm just doing research for my /fic. I mean, my news story.
Makoto, honey, darling, precious girl, you are not good at this.
Lady, ma'am, madam, please stop now. You're good at this. You don't blend in.
So bad.
You do not blend in. You're terrible.
Ooh.
Subtlety, thy name is not Makoto Nijima.
Look at that.
Girl, you couldn't be stealthy if you tried.
At all.
Girl,
Look,
I
she's-
know you. Girl, I know dexterity is not your dump stat. I know it's not your dump stat.
Imported groceries. Corned beef sandwiches? Wow, okay.
That is a sandwich. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you know, when you're dealing with a little bit of a gang, you know, you've got to have a little bit of New York for you.
So many people can stand. It feels good to see bad guys cry when they apologize. Which reminds me, I heard some of my customers talk about the Phantom themes. Have you heard of them? My kids are talking about them too. Can't quite figure out what kind of prank or form of blackmail or what. Yeah, I don't know.
Give me a
but wouldn't it be great if they really existed?
You know
Only
you're
they
talking
knew.
to their leader, dude.
Hey.
Penguin Sniper.
Yeah. Akira just sitting there. Yeah, Akira just sitting there listening to that guy talk.
Look at this family. Look, they look so cute.
Yeah, Akira listening to that guy talk. Yeah, that would be funny, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I know it's
Wow.
American imported stuff, but just a corned beef sandwich. Unexpected that particular item.
Girl,
Makoto.
you could not stand out more if you tried. All right.
Kodo, I love you. But you are wearing a neon flashing sign over your head while trying to be sneaky effectively.
She's a fucking animated neon sign that says, "I'm tailing you."
Welcome.
I'm tailing you.
Ooh.
Like if this were the anime, there would be like a blinking arrow over your head, deliberately drawing attention to you so that the audience cannot not notice you.
I'm just looking around, all right?
Makoto in this game is about as subtle as Captain Marvel is in Midnight Suns, and anyone who's ever played Midnight Suns knows what I'm talking about. Because it's like, I love you, but yeah, there's a reason you don't do stealth hunt.
I'd gladly shoot around a pool in that joint. Looks nice.
The center of the target's called the bullseye. I know because I looked up the rules online last night. Anyway, this game's called 0-1.
Let's say,
You
Ryuji,
win,
you don't
by
want to
getting
aim for the
your score
bullseye.
all
You
the
want
way
to aim
down
for
to
the 20, bro.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but
We both start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only
Again,
win if you get your
the
score
triple-
down to 0
the
exactly.
bullseye.
How's that
We're
sound?
60, not 50.
so you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you. This game seems like a. 1 point. Come on. Hey Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer.
Yeah,
It says you team up with someone and
yeah,
alternate
actually,
throwers when it's your turn. Hey, what do you...
Actually, I have played Persona 5 Royal on the Switch, and yes, the darts game does use motion controls.
Here goes. Hell yeah! Triple 20!
Whoa.
See?
Such a tiny.
We're almost
So
down
you
to
want to aim
0.
for the triple 20, not the bullseye.
You know, sometimes I think that his
Man,
jacket
when
looks
you're on the
like
line, the pressure's...
he came from Vault 777.
Wow.
Whoa!
On rank, pass rank up 2. Damage up and HP recover on baton rat. The higher your baton pass rank, the better it does.
Based on the looks of, even if it is just a game.
Good way to look at it.
And since, as I said earlier, in some battles, baton pass is not only a good idea, it is damn near essential.
A stroke of good luck.
He's been making extensive use of it, don't you worry.
Ooh, what's that?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though.
Ah, and don't forget, We got a couple free tickets to play today, but
But it was super fun. Well,
Ooh, what's that? You play darts with your teammates, it'll level up your baton pass with each of them. C. Heard customers say it's gotten pretty dangerous over there. Don't let yourself be a target, got it? That said, you still want to check out Kichijoji at night, don't you? Don't worry, Kira. We're track. Besides, there's a certain delicious smell in that street that bears investigating. Yeah. Causing problems in Kichijoji. Over thinking he flies no rage into fight. Hit him, he lies and says you did, then sues for damages. He's like a con artist, or like a conflict artist. That's ridiculous. Only problem is, knowing that he's an old troublemaker is enough to get his name, but I did hear he hangs out at Kichijoji's Harmony Alley a lot.
Boy, that's an ironic name for an alley. People are being fought.
Yep, no crossword puzzle, so...
Small child. What are you doing up there?
There's a door to the velvet room. Velvet cell, more like.
I hear the name Akechi a lot these days.
oh,
We'll be hearing more of that.
wow.
I see the Jet Set Radio people have been by here.
Yeah, I think I want to say the GGs have been around here somewhere.
What do you want?
Birthday intensifies.
I assume this darts thing is also a new part of Persona 5 Royal. Check the alleyways. Okay. Hey Giona, right? Yeah, that's the name.
Eiji? Oh no.
Okay, let's go.
Joyd's heard on rainy days.
That's part of the vanilla version as well. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I'm a shepherd dog. I false masquerade. Letting the face of mine. Like for him to draw. That's a surprise tool that'll help you later.
What, the jazz club?
Yep.
Small child.
Featherman, aka Persona Power Rangers. Or Persona Super Sentai. Yeah, Featherman is, I guess if I had to describe him in Persona lore, kind of like a cross between Gatchaman and Jetman.
welcome.
Everyone.
Ah, Yoshike.
Hey!
Yoshi.
Ah, come
Hey.
on, show.
Hi.
Buddy! Hey, no toys on the counter. Get down.
Okay, question. Do I go with Mishima, or should I go try to see if I can talk to the one politician guy in the beef bull shot?
He's Arcana.
Here comes the sun.
Well,
Do,
see you later.
do, do. Here comes the sun. And I...
Well, it's about time to end the stream. Unless you're going overtime.
Oh!
I just want to see if I can meet him there.
What did you say?
One medium curry bowl, large barbecue bowl, curry bowl.
Yes!
What was the first person ordered? I think it was the curry bowl. The barbecue bowl.
Hey!
Shit.
Hang on. Let me check a clip. This is totally cheating, but I don't care. Ah, damn it! Clip thing doesn't work for me because I've got ad blockers.
Meanwhile... oh, sorry.
Yo, can somebody pull up a like, make like they're making a clip and see what the other people ordered? Make like they're
In the meantime, I have a boy. I was standing out to play with him, and he ultimately hopped up on my stool. I am petting boy.
If you want to unlock Yoshio, you must work at the Beef Bowl restaurant and meet him twice there.
So, you can start the ball rolling.
Well...
You.
I kiss the boy on the head.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Hey!
My. Thanks in advance.
That's it? 88 bucks? Fuck you.
Man.
I mean, it is. Fuck! Boy knocked over my microphone. Sorry about that.
Oh.
Hey, 16.8%.
Kill, I love you, but why are you, boy?
How are you gonna play darts as a cat?
Girls are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing Phantom Chief charisma. Oh shit, am I starting to be popular with all the fly? Oh no.
For real?
There it is. Another one. Said it. Yep.
Yep.
There's summer uniforms today.
Oh, Ryuji. You lovable dumbass.
Shut up, jeez. I made it. Sprinting first thing in the morning was a bad idea, but definitely my personal best by a lot. Did his shirt say no?
No mo
In
rules.
regard to that matter,
I have.
Motherfucking Mario movie.
How many
Goomba.
students are there who?
I've already narrowed it down. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida's sexually harassed. Sir!
Come of you asking.
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly
Principal
shocking
looking
for
a
you,
lot
student
like
council.
Fisk, for those of you who are familiar
must
with
provide a scoop
Marvel
that
Comics.
is the most
I was about to say, yeah, this guy looks like the
That's your
goddamn
reason
animated
behind
version of
this
the Kingpin.
investigation
Yeah.
on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly...
The incident with that mob.
They said there was a similar calling.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
I don't, to my knowledge, at least between the Marvel Cinematic Universe related TV show and the original Spider-Man animated series, I don't know if there's ever been a bad depiction of the
Look at the drawing in the background.
You mean that guy who was all like, "How think it was really?"
See, now that is
thieves?
actual art.
That? There's no way.
There. Now it's art.
How's it going? Have you found?
No.
I just started looking.
No
yesterday.
mo says.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
true.
that's what I said
By
earlier.
the way, I decided on the TV station.
Huh? Oh crap! The social study.
You'd better go to your school activities. And I tell you not.
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good?
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the team. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show.
Oh well.
Boing, 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 boing.
Plus, Morgana's right. All right, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Be a haircut.
Comes back and his
Guy's
hair's
such
pink.
An idiot.
Just a little.
For real? I saw for real. For real,
Yep.
G. Up there.
For real? Yep, there's another one.
Yep.
Real.
That counts.
So he has said it 33 times to date.
And 6 times. Free. That's not a record because I think our record was 18.
Like a boss.
Hey!
That's a mod, by the way.
Yeah. Still, Ultra Instinct, Amamiya.
Dun 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 dun.
The bastard.
It's
Oh,
real. I
here
thought
comes
something like this would
more
happen.
Dragon Tame rage.
So I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag. Want me to pack a towel and change of underwear next time?
What day she's there, I say, please share my umbrella.
But it's fine. If anything,
There's an old school music reference for you.
Ugh, not her.
The original lyrics are Bus Stop Wet Day.
thanks again for letting me join. To be
Ding
honest,
ding ding ding
prelims
ding
are
ding
coming up
ding
soon,
ding ding
so I didn't want to take any chances if they were set. Yeah. Two huge If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be, and there's a qualifier. It's my dream to... So, I plan on maintaining...
A fucking Roundabout by Yes has one of the best bass lines ever committed to classic rock.
I'll be. Thank you.
Isn't that you?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and
I think that's like a good. Yeah, I think that's like a good reason why I like the band Rush, because the lead singer is also the bass guitarist, so they do not neglect the bass line.
And keyboardist, Geddy Lee.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
I'm her boyfriend, you heathens.
Hello, Dad? It's okay. Sorry about
Why will I throw away from here?
Yes, well, I have to get to excuse me.
Geddy Lee, otherwise known as the vocalist Diana, sounds like whenever I sing What's Up by 10,000 Maniacs.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
I wish I was in his shoes.
Bro!
Also goes to show where Nishima's mindset is.
S&M? No, sorry.
Sticks and stones may break Mishima's chains excite him.
Chains and whips accelerate the process, my friend. Alright, anyways. That's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. We hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna go ahead and send off a raid because I think we did.
Raid?
Let's see here.
So, who we patting the view count up?
Ukolin has come by. He wants to participate in the raid.
Unfortunately, feline views don't count.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out to the one and only Claude VT, who's currently playing Repo. Music duty. Make sure you guys go send him some love. I've been DJ Kiske. Peace, love, gangsta shit, and yeah, just have a great one.
We'll see you on Friday. Rocking out with us.
Provided nothing stupid happens, yeah, we'll see you guys Friday. Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.